Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy down.
Hello, Lean.
Welcome.
Yeah, I couldn't say last stream until wed because it's not the last stream until wed, so I just put last stream until dead because it rhymes with wed. Yeah, no, I have 6 hours to live. Like, as soon, like, the stop streaming button, or rather, the start streaming button is like my life force. So if I press stop streaming, I just instantly die. That's the reason why I stream, is because it keeps me alive, but I can't take it anymore because ET was cringe. So after today's stream, I will die. Feel like I've had a good ride, you know.
Manager coming through.
You know, could have been worse, could have been better.
Manager.
But at the end of the day, I have a 1 flat and no pull storage, and that's pretty good. So I feel like I'm alright to die.
Hey.
Hello as well, Lucy. Hope you are both doing good today. You two are like almost the same person, I feel like. No, I'm the cooler one. We are the same person. It's not really adding up. Hello. For the first time in a while, Carden. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a fantastic day and had a good time on vacation and stuff. Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing alright. I feel like I'm confident today that I can get a 41. I'm feeling it. I almost had it yesterday.
SpongeBob.
Also, you're the only person who uses the Kirby emote, but I can't get myself to delete it because your greeting messages will not feel as complete without Kirby. Hello as well, Zoe. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're also doing good. Egg IRL. I've never been on Egg IRL, but I, like, follow the Egg IRL, like, Twitter account. Thank you, Carden. Well, honestly, like, the EPAE time was good. All of my ETU times have sucked. This time is pretty bad. But I will beat it today. Dude, no, literally, right? I beat it. I would have beaten it yesterday. In Phase 3 at Neptune, I literally just walked off. And died. I just walked off. So, I'm not going to do that this time. And then I get 41. And I fake ringed, like, twice yesterday. And, like, I made a really stupid mistake in Plank Bungee as well. It's just, like, I'm learning as I go on. So, like, that shit's not gonna happen again. So, the more I do this, the less likely I am to make stupid mistakes, which makes me even more likely to PB than before. So I'm feeling good. I genuinely think I'll probably get a 41 today. I'm not gonna stop just at 41. I'm probably gonna go for, like, 41 3x or something. But Obviously, just any PB is, like, automatically a good thing. And, like, these splits have kind of a somewhat strong beginning, but honestly, they're not hard to go up against. I've been minus, like, 20 to 30 so often going into guest 2. Like, I don't really... Also, since last stream, I changed my splits around. I used to do Rub-a-Dub, then BBBH, then Rub-a-Dub 2, then I realized that that's stupid, and I should just do Rub-a-Dub both times, because the muscle memory... Because, like, I just did the trick, so there's, like, not a gap in between. So, I'm more likely to get it, probably, and also, I just want to get it out of the way, because everything in BBBH is easier than Rub-a-Dub 2. So, it makes sense to do that. I also, increased my plank gold by a second. I couldn't beat it, and I was like, dude, I bet I could beat it by a few seconds. So, I spliced one together last night. It's 1 second slower than my gold, and I'm like, well, okay, I guess I gotta increase this gold by a second. So that's why the sum of best is, slower by a second compared to last stream. I like Kirby. I've never really fucked with, like, Kirby games, though, I don't know. I want to play the one on Switch, but I don't want to pay for it. So, if anybody wants to... you know, deliver a copy of Kirby on Switch to my house. You bought Sour Patch Kids. Nice. I haven't had Sour Patch Kids in a while. They're good, though. I really fuck with Sour Patch Kids.
Welcome.
Hello, Bagel. Hope you're doing good. I didn't get world record after you left. But I will get one today. Trans people be like, hi, I run movie.
Welcome.
I mean, movie's not really like... I don't really think any trans people play movie, right? I don't think so. I mean, movie's, like, pretty LGBT, but not really, like, the T part, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's because I forgot to submit this PB. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think I forgot to submit this time.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I wasn't talking about the LGB Alliance.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, Cotton. Right? That is not true. I will have you know that, I bought a second Switch, and I have used it. So that's not a waste of money. Additionally, I bought, a Pokemon Pill case of manual, and a Pokemon Y2 case of manual, because I needed those for my collection. Celeste is good. I should probably beat it. I never beat it.
Hey.
I don't know what my favorite evolution is. I'm not sure. I feel like Espeon is pretty much worse Alakazam. And Umbreon does, like, no damage to anything. So I feel like at that point, it's like... Yeah, and Flareon is horrible. So at that point, it's just, you know, Vaporeon, who is generic, you know, water type at the end of the day. Jolteon, who's just, like, very similar to other electric types. Sacrifices some bulk for some speed. So it's like Raichu type of thing, but like less bulk, you know, more speed. I've never used Leafeon or Glaceon, but Glaceon's a fucking ice type, which means it's automatically bad. What is it with ice types, right? It's just like, you know, because here's the way that all these Pokemon games are designed. They're literally just like, alright, so we're gonna give the player access to the worst type in the game after, like, the 7th gym. So that, at that point, they already have a team of 6, probably. And also, the Pokemon will suck, because it's a goddamn ice type. Like, why Game Freak, why, bro? That's why, despite Dexit, I actually was a pretty big fan of, in Sword and Shield, you can get a Swinub, like, really early on, and that's actually, like, sick. If you're going to have Dexit, then at least, like, doing that, you know, having a lot... Because it is surprising, that game felt like it had a lot of Pokemon-type variety, like, early on. I was actually quite surprised. Also, hello, Darkside. I don't trust people whose favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. Lena, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened. Being chilling. Die. Yeah, that's the issue with Flareon. Just, like, no good physical moves for a long time. And by the time it finally gets them, I mean... You know, it's a goddamn fire type, and it has, like, bad speed and shit. Like, it's just... Bleh. Why didn't they just give it 130 special attack? Okay, well, I mean, I do agree with the Dragon Eevee, but I do not agree with what you said after that. You know, I think gay people really like Vaporeon because the word vape is in the name. That was a Le Funny 2016 vaping is gay reference. Hello, Woody. How are you doing today? Mine's going alright. I just, you know, my days are so average until I stream because I just, like, do the same sort of routine. I kind of do the same sort of stuff every day anyway, with, like, a couple exceptions. I'm gonna be wild after stream, bro. I'm gonna shave. Wow, that's crazy. You know what's really, like, unfortunate about Vaporeon is that, like in like, competitive Pokemon, it's really not, that good, like, most of the time. No, I haven't, Woody. I just haven't wanted to. Like, in Gen 5, like, the metagame is, like, absolutely fucked, right? Vaporeon has the hydration ability, which, instantly cures it a status. and it's the generation of permanent rain. So you can just spam rest on Vaporeon, and it'll never ever die, and despite that, its tiering placement is OU by technicality, which means that it is completely fucking worthless, basically, and is never used seriously at all. How are you, like, that bulky and have that good of an ability in, like, you know, with, like, Rain being so popular, and then the metagame is still so fucked up that you just still get no use? It really says a lot about society. This says a lot about... So this says a lot about Biden's America or whatever. The perfect Pokemon would be the one that kills you for saying such things about Vaporeon. I'm just saying, right, if Pokemon were real, the world would be a lot worse because they would actually just be used for, like, terrorist attacks and shit. And for bestiality, like... You know, like, it would just be a pretty sick world, honestly. You literally just abuse them, use them for, like, terrorist attacks and shit, or fuck them. Like, you're not gonna do anything else with them.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hello, Wilcon. Are you back in England yet?
A manager is always prepared.
And a hello, Arkham, as well. Damn, Wilcon, you fell off. I'm either taking tomorrow or Tuesday off. I still haven't decided.
Hey.
If I had a Pokemon, I would be a good boy, right? But let's be real, some fucker's gonna, like, just get a team of, like, 100 Electrode, and he's just gonna make him, like, actually bomb your fucking house and kill you. Like, criminal activity would just be, like, way higher than it is now. Well, I was saying Pokemon would be used for, like, terrorism and shit. I don't have a mailbox. Your package came in the mail? Bagel as soon as God of War becomes real.
SpongeBob.
Pokemon can have a sense of right and wrong, but Pokemon also work for Team Rocket. Like, I think they wouldn't exactly want to blow up a building, but, like, they kind of, like, because, like, when you catch a Pokemon, there's almost like this, it, like, does something to the Pokemon, like, actually, like, changes the way that their brain functions and forces them to just, you know, be more accepting of that person, even if they're bad, or whatever, you know? Yeah, and I mean, Upgradeless Movie is more so like a bitch and, like, you know, like Dennis, SCDA, Plank, but it's like, all it really does, in some, like, for the most part, is just increase the duration of boss fights, which is pretty goddamn annoying, but it's not like, you know. Of course you said, and its evolution. Bro, in like 2019, I was so for the fucking Gulping these nuts. I'd be like playing Pokemon Go in school. I go up to my friend, be like, "Hey, what's that Pokemon called again?" And he'd be like, "Gulping." I'd be like, "Gulping these nuts." Like, get him so many times. It's like the funniest fucking thing ever.
Welcome.
I assume you mean you, like, avoided the trigger that spawns them.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah. We used to do that back in the day as, like, a safety strat.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Because it doesn't actually lose a lot.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy! A manager
These
is
nuts,
always
these
prepared.
nuts, these nuts.
This is a job for a manager.
That is so me. Yeah, you're allowed to use Dolphin Emulator. Unfortunately, the GameCube version of this game is pretty bad.
Hey.
Thank you, Lena. Yeah, I mean, it mimics the GameCube version very well. It's just that the GameCube version is bad. But yeah, no, it emulates it perfectly fine.
No swimming just after eating.
Yeah, like, to kill the moves at the end is kind of hard without upgrades, but it is possible. You gotta, like, jump on the thing, like, at the perfect time. So all of the driving levels are 30 FPS, and so is BBBH and Gask. So that's the first thing. The second thing is that it looks like shit. And the audio's compressed. Like, it just looks and sounds bad. Well, GameCube's loads are faster than PS2's, but yeah, they're still pretty bad. There is a glitch on the GameCube version known as Infinite Load, and you can probably imagine what it is by the name. Your mum is the best in bed.
A new path.
Oh, and also, the GameCube version, like, can't lag, and also, it can't do bowl storage, and bowl storage is needed for Mindy Skip, which means that you can't play the most popular category unless you're playing on Xbox. My mama. I really wouldn't say it's infinitely more popular. Like,
So much
I think it's more popular, but I don't think it's like from casual perspective, I don't think it's like there are a lot of people who came into the speedrunning community for SpongeBob and, like, unironically didn't know that Battle for Bikini Bottom, like, existed. That has actually happened, like, several times, whereas that's basically never happened with movie. Because, yeah, well, yeah, because this game sold more copies. It's just that people talk about BFB more as, like, remember this childhood gem type of thing. I played Super Sponge on stream. TBH did not like it very much. Console Wars, but for consoles released in 2001. Yeah. This generation of gaming feels very important. I mean, this is when 3D started getting, like, really refined, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, it is truly. No, I don't know about Cosmic Shake and Rehydrated, but I don't know how many copies they sold, but movie, at least before those games, sold the best out of all the SpongeBob games. Being tied to the actual movie, done wonders. And keep in mind as well that it was like the last like console SpongeBob game before post movie. And that's when people really started to feel like there was something off, like, with the show and stuff like that. So this game was, like, at the absolute peak of SpongeBob. So, that's probably why it sold so well. I've played worse SpongeBob games, but I think Super Sponge is okay, but yeah, no, I really... People being like, wow, Pipple, you're just bad, but it's literally just like, I don't know, there's a lot of shitty, like, 2D level design that, like, a lot of games are plagued with. You know, like, bottomless pits when you can't even tell the bottomless and stuff like that. And also, if a game has a life system... like, the type of life system where you just go all the way back to the beginning, it's automatically, like, a worse game for it. And I know it's an old game, I'm just saying, like, it just makes it age horribly. The Game Boy version, like, the PS1 version... Okay, so, I don't remember if the... like, because, there's some talking in the PS1 version that I don't remember is, like actual, like, voices. I don't remember if in the GBA version. But also, the PS1 version is, like, 2.5D. Delete that message. Because it is fake news. Rehydrated's movement just feels like generic, like, character movement. It's like... it feels like it was just, like, generic movement for, like, made for any video game on the planet. IMO, the 3 best SpongeBob games, a Battle Movie, and Cosmic Shake, in that order. And then, I think I put Creature GBA 4th. Creature GBA is really good. It has a shitty life system, unfortunately. But other than that, it's an actually bussin' game. Welcome back, Wilcon. I hope you went on a life-changing adventure during these, like, 20 minutes or however long it was you were gone. Creature is the one, yeah, Creature's the one with, like, dreams and stuff. Where am I going? I guess I'm going here. The thing is with, like, the visuals is that, like, the only two things I hear are, like, they look really good and they look like shit. Those are the only two things I hear about, like, the visuals for that game. It seems like generally, if you're a SpongeBob speedrunner, you're very likely to, like, kind of hate Rehydrated's visuals. I'm putting this game's visuals in the best light possible, pretty much, because of my HDMI converter and using component cables. It's almost as good as it possibly could look. This looks like fucking emulator. It looks amazing. And that's what expensive equipment will get you.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I think there are some visual choices of Rehydrated that I mean, like, the characters are more expressive and stuff when they talk to each other. That's certainly good. However, I do not like how Sand Mountain looks. I think it looks like a big fucking downgrade. Why is there so much, like, fog? Like, you can't see shit. And, like, the actual track looks more like sand instead of kind of, like, snowy, kind of, like it looks like in the original. And yeah, it's Sand Mountain, but I don't think it looks better, looking more like sand. When I was a kid, despite it being called Sand Mountain, I still interpreted it as snow because it looks more white.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
That might not have worked. If it didn't, then I gotta reset.
I found one last.
I gotta reset. I've seen 360s for, like... I need to convert it to USD in my head for, like, $30 and shit. If you can find them sometimes in, like, charity shops or... flea markets or whatever. I feel like 70 for a 360 kind of sounds like a lot. Unless they're more expensive in America, I don't know.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I will die on the hill, but toss is okay.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I think part of, like, my frustration with that game is what it could have been. Because if you unlock, like, the concept art packs and you look at all of them, they're all cool. They all have really good ideas, and it just makes it more and more and more disappointing of, like,
A manager is
you know,
always
from what the game could have been. And obviously, this game could have been something completely different as well. But Toss even more so. Toss barely finished the game, it feels like. It feels like it just barely finished. Whereas Movie feels like, you know, it finished, they did some stuff on top of that, but then they couldn't do any more. Toss feels like the most unfinished finished game I've ever played. That's my problem with it.
Hey.
Toss visually looks kind of good. It's just too bright on 360, but it looks good. IMO. I missed the II Captain 1 frame. I gotta reset.
Up we go.
You just cursed speedruns that'll be in the run in 2038. Well, yeah, we know it's barely finished. I just mean, and yeah, you have to cut it some slack, but you can't give it like all the slack in the world. It gets to a point where you do kind of have to accept that that is the finished product.
Go or something.
You know?
Coming through.
Finished product as in, like, that's the version that came to us. That is the one that we played. So, effectively a finished product, because that is the one that released. It is the final version of the game. And when I judge what I have in front of me, I just think it's okay.
SpongeBob.
One thing that I think is kind of lame about that game is that it doesn't really have any unique tracks. It just uses from Battle and Movie. And obviously it's like an anniversary game. But Sonic Generations, like, you collected items to unlock old music tracks. And when you played the levels for the first time, there'd be remixed versions of the tracks. That was so much better. See, that's acceptable because they actually made music, and also because, like, you unlock the music, you don't just, like... And also, why the fuck is Goo Lagoon music playing in the ice world?
So much destruction.
I think it mostly uses battle music. You got jellyfishing, which, obviously uses the JF music. Then the second level, it uses Kelp music. I actually can't remember what the Robopat music uses. Because I don't think it uses Industrial Park. Oh wait, it uses the sliding music, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it does. And then I can't remember after that what the other levels use. Well, Sky mixed the BFB tracks and the movie tracks. Sky mixed both of them. To be fair. Yeah, people like Toss DS. I have barely played it, but I do own the game. I own the game, then I barely played it, I sold it, and then I bought it again, and I barely played it. The tale of Pibble Foundation and buying games that he does not play. That's pretty good sandwich driving.
Plankton is...
I think it's kind of weird how many, like, DS games there are that are, like, 3D, but I think the problem is that, like, a lot of companies that were... Dude, how many times am I gonna do that? Like, how many companies are gonna, like... A lot of the companies making DS games are kind of, like, low-budget companies, I feel like. And with the DS, it was just kind of accepted to have, like, a lower amount of quality compared to, like, console games, I guess.
Welcome.
Yeah, I mean, fair. I have heard a couple remix tracks before, like, years ago. I remember years ago I found an Industrial Park remix track. On YouTube, but obviously, you know, there's no real incentive to remix the music, like, for TOS, because people don't really care about TOS.
It's a short slide
Oh yeah, that's the part where I stopped playing, actually. One of the... You know the minigame with Patrick? You gotta catch more jellyfish? I lost to him, like, twice, and then I just gave up. Because I think in the first round, I, like, forgot I didn't know the controls or something. It's not a fucking skill issue, bro. I was just getting used to the controls, right?
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Worst video game I've ever played, other than Hero Pants. You already know. Phineas and Ferb Across the Second Dimension DS. Good fucking lord. Alright guys, this is the ledge grab tutorial. Jump, jump. Alright, thank you for watching.
Welcome.
You know, bitches be like,
Never fear, good
Mr. YouTuber slash Twitch streamer, this game is literally not hard. I beat it when I was fucking 2 years old and couldn't even speak a language, and also my fucking eyes were gouged out, and I didn't have fingers, and I'd have seizures every 3 seconds, and I still beat the game.
Not manager.
That's what you sound like right now.
These just ooze macho. Manager coming through.
I think force minigames are kind of
Manager
cringe.
coming through.
Creature. Creature's force minigames, like, piss me off. That, like, you do it for a collectible that you do not need to actually beat the game. It doesn't do anything to beat the game. And you still you're forced to play the minigames. Well, you don't have to, you can go AFK, but then what's the point of not being able to skip them, then? If you don't even have to play them and you can literally just go AFK, then, like, why would you not? Eh.
How much of a man?
It's just the most boring thing in the entire world, Lucy. At the end of every, like, I think they make you play, like, 2 minigames a level or something in Across the Second Dimension DS. And it's just the same, like, 5 minigames.
Little guy, pigs stink.
If that's the one I'm thinking of, where you shoot meteors with Patrick, you in the run optimally, you don't even play the game. You literally, like, move Patrick away from the meteors, and then he'll just skip the minigame.
Anyone know?
SpongeBob.
Because it wants to flow upwards. Don't hate on it. Regular gameplay loop? What do you mean? I have never watched... I've never watched that now. Alright. That's kind of lame. Yeah. It's not really a minigame if you, like, have to do it, I feel like. Vimsla is a piracy website. They generally compress a lot of the ROMs and stuff so that they're smaller size. However, the download speeds are so fucking, like, slow. That's why I don't use Vimsla for, like, any like, well, it's mostly, like, The games I download the most are like GameCube games, and I'm not downloading them from fucking Vimsla. Literally takes like 2 goddamn hours to like download a fucking GameCube ISO, even though it's compressed. It would just be quicker to download a full thing of it somewhere else. It literally is slow, Wilcon. It actually downloads a fucking less than, like... Okay. So, you think it taking an hour, over an hour, to download a compressed GameCube file, ISO, is impatient. You think waiting an hour to download is not, like, me being impatient. It's just fine. That's just all fine and dandy. There's 24 hours in a goddamn day. That takes up a 24th of the day. When you factor sleeping and stuff like that, then a day actually has like 16 hours, which means it takes up a 16th of a goddamn day to download a fucking ISO, when I can literally just go to any goddamn other random website and download it there, and it actually downloads at a normal speed. Bro, you're literally lying right now, bro.
Plankton is...
Everybody knows that Vimsla's downloads are, like, actually insanely slow. That is, like, what the website is known for. That's why you only download, ideally, like, Game Boy Advance games and other things like that on there, like, small stuff. Like, literally, like, that's the, like, it's known for its slow download speeds. Unless your internet is magically bypassing the download limit, which is probably not physically possible, or you're mixing the website up. Blood is lying. Dude, my download speed... It doesn't make any sense. My download is like, when I do an internet speed test, the download is not slow, but, like, my download is capped at, like, 8 megabytes a second, like, anywhere I go, and I don't know why, because there is no actual, like, limit on the fucking router or anything, so I don't even know how that's possible. Bro, you're literally lying. No, like, unironically, you either your internet is bypassing the download limit, or, like, you're getting the wrong website. Because that is not, like, no. I legitimately do not believe for a single second that your downloads only take 20 minutes on there. No chance. I don't believe that. I don't know if I trust your memory. You forgot what hula hoop crisps were, and you claimed like 3 times that it was cereal. So I don't know if I trust you. Oh, Koopa said the same thing. I feel like Rehydrated took a little while for me to download too, yeah. Dude, I was pissed off with Cosmic Shake. It came out on PC later than console. So I thought I was gonna download it at like 2. I downloaded it at like 6. That rustled my jimmies. Yeah, but then I said not Cheerios, and then you still said that it was cereal. I literally said they weren't Cheerios. I said it was a potato product, not cereal. I said it's not Cheerios, and he was still like, no, it's fucking cereal. I don't know what the boys is. I haven't played Nicktoons Unite, no. I've only played Globs. Subcode D's, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I've been playing this category for like 4 or 5 streams. I can't get a good run. But maybe this will be the one. And then afterwards, I can play all world fucking tokens. Let's go, boys. Yeah, no, I've never heard of the boys. Yeah, the Nicktoons games don't really seem like the very high quality. I think the entire novelty is like, oh my god, Danny Phantom is talking to fucking SpongeBob. This is so crazy, guys. Yeah, I ain't gonna play fucking all the tokens, unfortunately. The only thing is I don't know if I'm gonna do a certain route in that category or not. For ETU, I need to do unupgraded Bull Dennis. Yes, it has killed 1,000 of my runs. I don't know if it'd be fast in all world tokens because of, like, the awkward amount of manlies that you have. And even if it were, you'd have to do Lobster Clip.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Never touch movie again for $1 million.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
Yeah.
another day in
Yeah,
the
I'm not
life
gonna
of a
lie, I would do that,
manager.
yeah. I mean, $1 mil. Like, you could easily buy a house and then set aside, like a bank account, like, literally just to pay the bills, and then you could get, like, a decent car, and, like, also set money aside for, like, petrol and insurance and shit, and then you still have, like, all that money, and if you spend it responsibly, that'll easily last you the rest of your life. So, yeah, I would do that.
This is a job for a manager.
I just straight up didn't know that other Nicktoons games existed until 2017.
Hey.
Bro, I'd spit on Logan Paul if I could. Give me $3 bill, bro. It might have just upscaled poorly. Arkham, maybe, I don't know. Or it might be like the way that they did reflections. Okay, well, I takes these backsies then.
Welcome.
When I was a kid, I remember they did a crossover with Wizards of Waverly Place and Zack and Cody, and I was like, oh my god, this shit's insane. And then they also did one with Zack and Cody and Hannah Montana.
Another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Probably rather be a femboy because then I'm less likely to get, like, discriminated. Even those anime profile picture fuckers with, like, Twitter Blue can't get enough of femboys, so, like...
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'm not a femboy. Yeah. I think it was good to have, like, a good mix of, animation and live action. I feel like it worked really well. I'm watching a massive video on, Wizards of okay, so... I watched a huge video on Zack and Cody, and it was, like, 4 hours long. And that's just part 1. And then I realized that guy made a video on Wizards of Waverly Place. And that was about 4.5 hours. And that was part 1, and part 2 was nearly 6 hours, so now I've started watching part 2. I'm like an hour into part 2. Basically, I like extremely long videos, especially about things that I watched or played as a kid. You know, I really grown to appreciate, like, longer form content. It pretty much guaranteed does well in the algorithm. Like, that's why it's so effective. But also, I can listen to it so often while I'm doing anything. Practicing, even. Playing a game. Have the, you know, but I don't want to listen to the audio of the game or whatever. They should just have it on. No, it wasn't Quentin, but I have seen Quentin's I've seen his Fred video, his Victorious video, his iCarly videos. He made 2 of them that are both, like, extremely long. I think he made 2 Victorious videos as well, actually. I think the 2 Victorious videos combined... I think they combined to, like, 14 hours or something, if I remember correctly. Oh, that might have been iCarly. Either way, yeah, no, I've watched all that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to daisy.
But it wasn't Quentin. It was a guy with, like, 175k subs or something.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
I don't know what content you've been watching, Bagel, but I haven't seen any long-form content like that. I want to make really, really long videos, but I also can't be bothered. So, yeah, dilemma. That sounds correct. Also, yes, hello, Yorb. Cool, username color you got there. Colors with an S. And also hello as well, gaming guy. That's cool. I don't read books because I'm dumb.
Oh, or something.
I know there's, like, really, really long videos by some fucker about made them about Steven Universe, and, like, no one likes those videos.
Beware of the girth.
Because if I remember correctly, Rebecca Sugar, I think, is the creator of Steven Universe. A person who made, like, extremely long videos about Steven Universe and how terrible it is. I think they called her a Nazi, and she's fucking Jewish, so, yeah.
SpongeBob.
I have a good substitute for reading a book, Cotton, right? Watching anime. Whoa, let's go, boys. I mean, hey, with how much anime I've watched, I've practically read several books. You know, it's the same thing. So, if you want to become smarter, you gotta watch anime, basically. You'll get riveting dialogue, such as, like... No, childhood best friend, we cannot have sex in the locker room. No. You are my childhood best friend. I have to say it every 2 minutes. And also, you're a tsundere, because of course you are. School reading assignments. Your school does your school really do the thing where it's like, all right, bros, you have to read a book up to like chapter whatever the fuck by the time you get to the next period? Do you guys do that? Because we never did that. Yeah, we didn't do that. We would just have to read like in the lesson, like that's like we would just read out loud, basically. Yeah, like, I don't really, you know, I've never seen Steven Universe, so I don't really, like, you know, I mean, but it seems, like, fine. I don't think it's really, if you're going to make a really fucking long video, I feel like it should be about things that you generally like, for the most part, or that you appreciate in some way. Like, for example, you know, LS Mark's series on, like, I watched every episode of the show. How it always goes is, damn, this show's pretty good. Okay, it's falling off a bit, but, you know, it's still pretty good. Oh my god, it's like the worst show I've ever seen in my entire life, you know? It gets to that. But at the end, he always has a speech about how he still really appreciates the show and what it did for him as a kid, and, you know, you can't take those older seasons away, like, they're still really good, you know, things like that. I don't think there's a point in making, like, a 7-hour-long video about, like, why this thing is, like, the worst thing in the world. I don't know, I just feel like that's not as interesting. It's more natural when it's like, this thing was good, and now it's bad, because then that more justifies why it needs analysis in the first place. Yeah, not being able to focus, like, I feel like teachers probably just boomers, and they probably just think, like, oh, children are just, like, kids these days, you know, but it's literally just, like, what kid doesn't have, like, some sort of, like, mental issue, like, in some capacity? Like, yeah, no wonder they don't want to sit in a goddamn chair for an hour and like, read a fucking book. In a classroom that they hate, with a teacher that they hate, probably with classmates that they hate. And being forced to read a specific story as opposed to one that they would want to read. You know? I guess that's the really bad part of it, like, being forced to read a specific book as opposed to reading the book that you legitimately want to read. I think that's where they go wrong in school for the most part. Because if you're forced to do something, then you might not like it anymore. You know how many people I've met that don't even, like, do art? Like they had a passion for art, and then they don't even try anymore because, like, school ruined it for them. Like, it's like that type of thing. Dude, oh my god, no. I held, like, the hardest left you've ever seen, and then he literally just fucking went this way. He, like, he had the option, right, to go this way, or this way. And I was holding this way, and he fucking went this way. Right? That does not add up. Roblox Oof has a 2-hour documentary. See, like, that's the type of stuff that's cool. It's interesting. It's like, it's very niche. Nobody would ever make a video on this, so you make a video on it, and then it does well. I haven't seen a Steven Universe game, TBH. I really, like, grew out of, like, some shows and stuff, like, cartoons and shit. I kind of had a, like, because obviously to try and fit in with people in school, I kind of stopped watching cartoons. Still watched anime. I guess I thought it was different enough to, like, cause it's visually different or whatever, and, like, structurally different, too. The way that they structure their jokes and, like, storylines and stuff like that is just different. Continuity as well. I never really had to analyze a book that we read in school. We only had to do that once, but it was kind of a weird situation. We had to analyze a book once, like, so you had to write, like, the story and shit like that. However, I moved classes, like, while we were doing that, and I moved into a class that was already, you know, they were further ahead. So when I moved, we only read, like, you know, we only read, out of, like, 100 pages or whatever, we only read, like, 5 pages. So I didn't have to analyze it because I couldn't analyze it because I didn't read the fucking thing. So I've never, like, had to analyze a book in school.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But either way, right? Even if you would, like, yeah, sure, okay, like, it would be hard for teachers to make sure the kids are actually writing the correct stuff that's in the book. Why not give them an option of 3 books, even? Like...
Hey.
But it's never 3. It's never 2. It's always 1. That's the problem. If it's like 3 or 4, then they can at least pick the one that's the most interesting, even if they still don't care for it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
Hello,
citizen,
biker.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, funny bike man.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Schools don't like to make classes optional, I feel like, at first, because they try to force you to learn everything, and then after a couple years, it's like, okay, now you can stop picking stuff. At least that's how it worked at my school. So, automatically, I was able to drop, like, yeah, like, drama class. I was able to drop, like, literacy, music class, art. Oh my god, like, dropping art, best fucking thing ever. Could not stand. What is it with art teachers and being, like, bad people? Like, it's not great.
Welcome.
Tell me about it, Carden. We'd get, like, in an exam, we'd get, like, a paragraph, and then it'd just be like, when the text said that Billy has a blue fucking carpet, what the fuck does that mean? And I'm like, I don't fucking know what that means. He probably didn't even pick the carpet. It was probably his fucking parents, or it probably already came with the house when they bought it, right? I don't know why Billy has a fucking blue carpet. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
I really don't
manager.
think people should be forced to take classes, because if I had to do one more year of art, I would have killed myself.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And also, I have always been kind of pretty against, like,
Opening presents.
being forced to learn Welsh from the ages of 4 to fucking 15.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And to this day, I know, like, basically no Welsh. That was a good use of my time. Definitely could not have used that time to do, you know, any other subject ever. Oh, but you must learn Welsh for the history and the culture that barely exists, because no one fucking cares about Wales, and nobody, like, nobody knows Welsh except for, like, old people, and they're all gonna die anyway. Wow. Like, it's not an exaggeration to say that every single person in Wales that knows fluent Welsh also knows fluent English. The only people that wouldn't would be, like, fucking 4-year-old children who were, like, born in a very Welshy part of Wales, but they'll still learn fluent English in school, so it doesn't matter. The fact that was forced on me for so long, man, it pissed me off. grading something that's subjective as well is, like, difficult. I get, you know, the teacher can kind of just decide, like, damn, I really don't like this guy today, and then you can literally just, like... Are you not doing, extra... Are you not just doing homeschool again, Latte? Math and English go really far with, like, teaching you a lot more than you actually need. I feel like it's just in case you go down a route that leads you to, like, actually need those skills. I mean, a lot of people are becoming fucking, you know, YouTubers writing massive analysis videos. So, I mean, the English is kind of coming in clutch, I feel like. The math, though, so useless. Like, I had 4 math exams in my final year, and we had to learn for exam. This is like one of the only things I remember learning. Just like sine, cos, and tan did not come up in the exam at all. Just in none of them. Like, what was the fucking point then, bro? And, you know, I don't mean to sound like a zoomer. We have calculators on our phones. Like, I think, you know, the most math I use, obviously, is to calculate time save and shit for, like, speedruns. As well as, like, thinking of percentages and things like that, and probability. But that's pretty basic stuff. That's stuff I did when I was quite young. I don't, like... I feel like I'm already using math more than, like, some people would, and I don't use a lot of it. Debt-worthy. Let's go. Let government be like... Oh, the children need an education, bleh. You need to go to college so that you can get good qualifications to get a job. But then they also be like, yeah, you also have to pay all of the debt back, as well as, like, also buy a house and, like, buy a car and fucking pay bills. And also you're expected to have, like, wife and kids even though you can't afford them. Lamau, lamau.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I had a bunch of cunty teachers, but luckily in the UK, at least in Wales, the teachers don't grade you once you actually start getting grades. You don't get grades until you're like 14, and the examiners grade you, not the teachers, thank God. The only thing that the teachers might grade you on is coursework, and we didn't have a lot of coursework. So, the people who are grading you are people who do not know you whatsoever, so they're not biased. The only way they could be biased is if they're having a shitty day that day, but that's unlikely. If you feel like your grade was unfair or whatever, you can pay for your exam to be, like, remarked, like they get somebody else to do it instead. But the biggest jump that I've seen... In a math exam, somebody got their test regraded, and they got 8 extra points, which is fucking nuts, but usually it'll just be like 0 to 2, which will usually not translate to a bump up in grade, so people don't do it usually. Well, yeah, Latte, but also even just on Google, like, I literally just, like... You know what I do? I literally type in X number is, what percent of X number. If I really need to. Oh yeah, Colin, when you asked me, did you miss anything? My capture card was being awesome, as you can imagine. I plugged it into the front USB port because it has more power and I haven't had an issue. So, fingers crossed. Because, like, considering how fucked my entire setup is, I figured out the capture card that I have to buy if this capture card dies. First of all, I don't even know if the capture card can run on my PC because it's so powerful. And even if it does, £155. There are multiple versions of the trick, but only 2 of them are worth doing. This one, compared to the second fastest one, if you do it perfectly, saves like 5 seconds. And, this one, compared to not doing it at all, saves like 17. Well, latte. No. How about that? You know the way that I calculate percentages in my head, right? If I'm asked to find, like, 13.5%, I'll literally work out 10% by dividing by 10, and then I'll work out 1% by dividing by 10 again. And then I'll literally halve it so I can figure out what a half is, and then I'll times the 1 by 3, and then add those together, and then I get the 3.5, and then I'll take the original divided by 10, and then I will take that and add it to the 3.5%. That is how I work out percentages. Have you seen that meme where it's like me handing in my math exam where John is like negative 50 feet tall? That would happen to me sometimes in exams. So sometimes, if I got an answer that wrong, I literally just write some random fucking number. I have to be close. They sometimes give you points if you're close. So if I just write like 5'7" or some shit, I might be right. It's better than negative 50 feet. It is the fastest with menuing included, yeah. The route is, like, as optimal as it possibly could be. I didn't used to do that, but I wanted to get a really good time as soon as possible, so I wanted, like, every little edge I could get. I guess I'm doing this token now. I need to do bounce and sponge ball.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get.
Well, you can just double jump spin over to, like, ledge grab it as a SpongeBob, but I actually found, like, a week ago or less that you could literally just go around a headbutt. I don't know, I just, like, tried it and it worked. But part of it is that we do that token in a different way in other categories, and we know that, like, what stuff we can step on from that, because we have to, like, clip back in bounds. I think I missed the 2-frame. Yeah, I did. I have not got past 3K today. I said at the beginning of the stream as well that I was feeling confident. 3DS, because you can mod it and play a billion different games on it. Probably the Wii, because you got the Wii and the GameCube, and it's moddable and you can do a lot. And I guess the OG Xbox, because I still needed to play this game. Anyway, hello, I ask stupid questions.
Welcome.
I already clipped into your mother's panties last night.
Bottom, the manager.
Anyway, not much. What about you?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Kid named D's.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
It doesn't load faster, it just loads faster than PS2, is what I meant when I said faster loads earlier. As a matter of fact, its loads are actually very terrible.
A manager.
If the loads were just as fast, GameCube in some categories could be faster though, because it has a faster paddy wagon.
Hey.
The sandwich drives faster on GameCube, actually quite a bit faster too. I don't know if this is the case for you, Latte, but those two emotes are overlapping for me. And it actually looks pretty quirky. I'm gonna put that in Epic Chat Messages.
Welcome.
Oh, also, GameCube can't do, like, lag clips and shit, so in some categories it'd also be fucked from that.
The manager is here.
But yeah, in a category like ETU, if the loads are identical, then GameCube would be faster.
Adventure.
That's my favorite.
Welcome.
Dude, I hate Discord's change with the... Obviously, I mean, you know I hate the username change, but I also hate, like, what OBS does with it now. When streamer mode's enabled, like, what they have to do now to protect people's usernames is it'll just say the first letter of their name, and then it'll just be, ... and it just doesn't look good, man. Some people change their profile pictures a lot. I don't know who some people are, like, when that happens. And I have OBS open pretty often. But I also need streamer mode enabled, or else I'll just get Discord pings on stream all the time, so...
Manager coming through.
It's just a down... Dude, I mean, God, I hate the username change so much.
Presents.
That'd be such a waste of my emote slots.
Manager is always prepared.
Plankton is using meth to broadcast his propaganda across Albuquerque. Jesse, you have to stop him. See, would Mindy be saying that to him, or would Funny Walter Man be saying that to him?
Hey.
In fact, who of the two, who would be SpongeBob and who would be Patrick? I kind of have a prediction with Breaking Bad, like where it's gonna go, but I feel like I can't say it because I feel like people will respond with like, "Does he know?" or "Clueless," which would just basically confirm like, "Yeah, that thing happens." Like, I don't want to know if I'm correct about the prediction. I just want to say the prediction, so I wouldn't want like any sort of response whatsoever to my prediction that indicates in any way, shape, or form that I could be right or wrong. But I do have, like, a strong prediction of, like, where Breaking Bad's gonna go from the point where I'm at, which is, like, Season 2, Episode 7. Like, I have a prediction for, like, much later in the show.
SpongeBob.
buckethead.png would be good for combining emotes. Yeah, maybe. I feel like buckethead, because the good thing with like a buckethead emote is that you could be calling somebody like a sheep or something like that. I feel like it could, you know. I guess, well, I haven't said my prediction. I don't want anybody to say anything about my prediction, because I don't want to know if I'm right or wrong at all. But my prediction for Breaking Bad is that Jesse is going to die because, and the reason why I think that, is because I have never seen Kid Named Finger and Jesse in the same clip or screenshot before. So I think that's what's gonna happen. I think something's gonna happen, he's gonna die, and then Walt's like, damn, bro, I need a new partner, and then he sees Kid Named Finger, and he's like, hey, bro, how's it going? That's my prediction. But I'm only 2 seasons in, I will see how it goes. My leg as well. Not doing channel points. Besides, you won't spend your channel points anyway, Cotton. As someone who's never seen Breaking Bad, my prediction is that Skylar hooks up with Hank and they both drive off a cliff after robbing a bank together. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that could happen. I don't know. That is certainly a prediction. I kind of hope it happens now. It'd be pretty funny. My name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. It's so weird. I mean, obviously, I used to see a lot of Breaking Bad memes and stuff anyway. You know, like, when you get into something, or, like, you're aware of it, and then it feels like it appears more often. It feels like that's even happening with Breaking Bad. And I feel like, you know, it feels cool to, like, actually understand some of the fucking memes now. I'll probably watch Better Call Saul. You know, if I've already watched, you know, all of Breaking Bad, you know, I feel like at that point, it's like... He told me everything. He did not tell her everything. Fun fact. I'm on like season 2, episode 7. I'm probably not gonna be able to watch it on vacation. The Wi-Fi would probably be too bad. In fact, the next episode that I'm going to watch of Breaking Bad is called Better Call Saul, which I was not expecting an episode to be titled that. So that is going to be kind of crazy. Dude, I love... Honestly, my favorite episode of the show might be Season 2, Episode 1. So far. It's so... Like, usually... Like, you know, even with seasons, like, you know, second, third season, they usually try to, like, ease you back in or something. Season 2, Episode 1 is so tense. It's so tense. And it does a really good job at making everything, like, really being suspenseful, and, like, making you really look forward to the next episode. It does such a good job. Yeah, it is. It's such a good episode, dude. Hank and Skylar somehow hook up, then find a random paddy wagon. Okay, I like where this is going. They drive on random roads until they show up at a building that suspiciously looks like a certain ginormous bait bucket with doors and whatnot. And then guess what happens when they discover Goofy Goober's potty boat? I don't know how to respond to that. Also, the My Husband is Walter White Yo thing is literally season 1, episode 2, which I was not expecting. I thought it was gonna be, like, really late. Because when she says, like, he told me everything, like, obviously you think, like, damn, the jig is up. So I thought it was, like, very late in, but no, it was literally, like, episode 2. Also, the funniest part of the entire show... I think it's in, like, episode, like, 4 of season 1, I think. Where, Walt and Jesse don't really talk for a bit, and then the end of the episode, Walt just goes, "Hey! Wanna cook?" It's, like, it's... It's so funny. My assumption is that in the very last episode in Better Call Saul, somebody calls Saul, but it's too late, he dies or something, I don't know. That's my prediction. As somebody who has, like, never seen... Obviously, I mean, I've seen a few memes, but, like, I've seen even less of Better Call Saul than I saw of Breaking Bad before watching it. So I know, like, almost nothing. Also, if we're doing predictions, I predict that this run will get past 3K. Bold prediction. Heisenberg's a sick name, by the way, I just want to point that out.
Not giving up manliness, even in the corners.
Actually, this run will be the first 39, despite my sum of best not being 39. I don't even think a 39 would be... If I did, like, some sort of splice run, I don't even think it'd be 39. I might have missed that. I need that so bad. I feel like I could die happily after watching that.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get
Man,
hurt.
stung by jellyfish and ledge grab. That's unfortunate. But by the looks of it, I might actually be out of here.
This hurts me more than it hurts
With a good 3K as well. I really hope that worked. It looked like it did. We'll see now.
I found one.
Talk about pretty rock.
Dude, I nearly missed that.
This one's up to you.
Like I said earlier, by the way, I changed this, I changed the route so that I do Rub-a-Dub 2 immediately after Rub-a-Dub 1 because, like, it's harder than anything in BBBH. And it more easily helps me normalize the order of the tokens that I do in BBBH, because now I have the menuing so that I go from Rub-a-Dub to Fast Corkscrew. I've actually, like, never seen Star Wars, TBH.
You have to get.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Kind of sketch, but it worked. So I go down 1 and I scroll across 4, I think. Yeah, 4 is SpongeBob, 5 is combat. So I do 4. I hate, like, the inconsistency of the menuing. There's, like, some priority system with tasks. And, like, SpongeBob is always at the end unless there's a combat, in which case the combat goes before the SpongeBob. It's, like, stupid shit like that. Well, I golded that. That's pretty good. I was worried that maybe I, like, spliced, like, the segments incorrectly or whatever, so maybe my golds would be fake or whatever, but I literally beat it on my first try. Hello, Spongy. How's it going? Also, like, guitars are always 3rd in the menu, but I think, like, I mean 4th in the menu, but I think floating blocks is supposed to be 2, but then guitars are priority over, like, floating blocks, and floating block is moved to the right, and it's just, like... But then Bungie has priority over, like, floating block as well. Like, it's just, it's such a... I can't figure it out. I personally do not like combat arenas, but, you know, to each their own.
Super spin cycle. Don't laugh at me. Other stuff.
Yeah, I think I got the task strong. It's... Because floating block, because the only time with floating block is not in the right place is in SCDA, because it goes after SCDA guitar, I think.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it. Ooh, that was loud. Oh boy.
Dreads. Nope. My hair is bussin' the way it is.
Mom always said.
Alright, please don't miss this, bro. Oh my god, it's like every single time. Why is it always this one specifically?
That is how.
Plankton is you.
No, Spongy.
Place
Yeah, but you know, if I start going for the 2-frame, like, the buffer would just instantly start working 100% of the time again. And make me look stupid. I might, like... If I still don't have the time I'm looking for by the end of the stream, I might unironically have to spend, like, an hour after stream, like, practicing that buffer. I'm not even joking. Because it loses so much time. It loses more than it looks. Because, I now need to warp back to SCDA, but it won't drag me to Cirque. So I'm gonna lose time in SCDA. It wasn't just a time loss in Netherman. So it's like even more time loss. If you warp to an area, if you warp to a task in a level before warping, like, okay, so I had never warped, I warped to Netherman Area 2, but not Area 1 where Mindy actually talks to you. So, because the warping to Bungie was the first time I warped to Area 1, the game still forces me at the beginning of the level, because Mindy drags you to the beginning of the level. However, I'm still checkpointed at Bungie. Because that's where I warped to. I don't really think I care enough about, like, some drama thing to, like, watch that, Spongy, because I don't even, like... I'm interested in drama about people, like, I actually know or recognize. I used to be, like, really into YouTube drama in, like, 2016 or whatever, but I only care now if it's, like, people I actually recognize.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Ouch! Must smash!
Alright. Dennis 2 is gonna be a bitch. Probably, but hopefully not. If I could even get, like, especially if I could get a 2-frame, I keep saying 2-frame. We called it a 2-frame for years just to find out that it's a 1-frame, and now I can't stop saying 2-frame. Skis is, like, pretty boring, to be honest. You kind of just watch him because Keemstar's a bad person. But also because Skis was, like, ironically funny, because he used to use, like, royalty-free gameplay, like, he would just get some random gameplay off YouTube or whatever, and then he would always talk about, like, double uploads and shit like that. I remember that. I was like, guys, we have so much crazy news, might have to do a double upload today, like, it's, like, the fucking funniest thing ever, for no reason. And then when he did his, face reveal, people memed on him for being really fat.
Really fast.
Anyone knows?
Alright, well, if this segment can go well, then I'm on realistic pace. I mean, hell, I can miss, like, guest jumps once and still be in pretty good shape, I feel like. Yeah, he's still around, he just doesn't upload, like, as much, I don't think, but he... Because sometimes he'll literally disappear for months and just not say anything about it, and then he'll upload like nothing happened. Also... bruh. The game saw my green splits, and it was just like, alright, cool, I guess the run's dead now. Okay, so how much did I lose? Like... If I play, like, perfect... Not perfect, but if I play, like, really good, I could probably scrape something. So I might still try. Yeah, the problem with guest jumps is that, like, humans can only be so consistent at that shit. Like, I've kind of already capped my consistency, but I still have to practice this so that so that I don't decrease my consistency. But it'll still, like, always be roughly the same. You know, I feel like I'm about as consistent at it in 2023 as I was in 2020. I just don't think you can get any more consistent at it. It's just, like... It's just a lock on it, you know what I mean? I lost 21 seconds compared to not doing the trick. Compared to doing the trick, I lost 37 seconds. I have 8 seconds here, so I'm losing... When you factor that, then I'll be losing 29, which means I'll be, like, plus 10.5. So if the rest of this is, like, perfect, I'll be plus 10.5. And I have, like, 20 in plank, so I can make it work. I'm just, honestly, under normal circumstances, I'd reset this, but I'm, like, too desperate. Hello, Shadow. All is well, thank you. Same with you. That's pretty cool. I don't even know what the achievements are, honestly, but yeah. You know, game, if there's any time to fake ring, I genuinely would not mind if you fake ringed right now. But it doesn't look like it's going to. Unfortunate. There was the fake ring log. 10 out of 77. $100 lives. That actually doesn't sound that bad. I think at the end of a, like, at the end of a run of certain categories, I swear you have, like, 20-something, 30-something lives. Okay, I'm gonna be, like, plus 13 or some shit. But again, I can make it work. Oh, wait, I forgot I'm gonna lose time in SCDA because of Nether Men. I love Nether Men so much. Roboplank. Actually, I don't remember, to be honest, but if it does, then that's good. Imagine having to farm the final boss for lives. It's just kind of weird. Okay, that a 109, that's worse than I thought it would be. Yeah, this run's really, really bad, but I think I can still make it work. What the fuck? Oh my god, wow. Bullshit. Wow, man. What, literally, I don't even know how that happened. I fucking pressed the B button. I don't even know how I don't know what inputs I did to do that.
Welcome.
There's one for BFB. I think the problem with this game is that I think this game doesn't like you having like a shit ton of enemies. I might be wrong about that.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I hope so. I keep just getting like I just keep like making mistakes that I like never make, and also like keep getting fake ringed, and like my capture card kept fucking up,
The manager.
and just like all this stuff, and it's just like so impossible to PB in this category, man. Because my time is bad, and I'm not like average speedrunner in this situation. I'm not just like, oh yeah, I golded everything. The run is bad. No, like this run is actually bad. I'm struggling to beat it. Yeah, you have to go in, like, settings, and then, like, auto-launch, and then, you assign it there, but I set it to X, like, holding X. You can, cause,
Coming through.
I think the DVD drive is the D drive,
There is always
I think, so you just assign it to the D drive. It auto-boots the D drive, is what you're essentially doing. You can also do it for games on your hard drive. For the battle practice mod, I have it holding Y, and for the movie practice mod, I have it holding B. And for... I was thinking of assigning movie hard drive to a button. Because I still have one left. I was thinking of assigning it to A. It's really good, by the way, that I'm able to, like, soft reset the game. Because basically, when you, if I turn the Xbox off and then on, my capture card kills itself. So, that would be a disaster. So thank God there's a way to soft reset. In fact, like, it does the same thing with ejecting the disk drive. I had OBS open while ejecting the disk drive a few days ago, and it fucked everything up so bad that OBS crashed, and it did the thing where I can't end task on an OBS like background process. So when that happens, I either have to unplug and replug the capture card, or I have to restart my PC. That time I was able to unplug and replug the capture card.
Welcome.
But yeah, before every soft reset, I'd have to disable capture device, turn the Xbox on, turn it off, turn it on, wait a little bit, then turn it back on OBS, and then
Excitement,
I'd have to do that every single time.
another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing. Simple but satisfying. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Also, side note, I like how the Evo X command is completely useless now. It was already kind of useless when we found out about soft resetting in this game. Because then you could never see the Evo X thing anyway. Venom thing, Redeemer Brexit, it already happened. Well, if you need more points, you could rob a bank or something. You could, like, rob the Twitch channel point bank. The game just didn't lag. Fuck that. I'm not risking that. There's like no way that worked. I like that episode where they try to get in jail, to save Mrs. Puff, and they try to rob a bank, but they literally... They don't know how to. Put the money in the bag. Put it in!
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, we're approaching 666 runs. If I PB on run 666, I feel like that's a good symbolization of this category because it's worse than the devil.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Like, when it comes to extensions categories, I never have to grind them this much. I've never had to grind an extensions category this much, and my time is still bad. It's not even, like, decent, it's just bad. I'm, like, really getting sick of this category. Like, the problem with extensions categories is that they're better in bursts because they usually have, like, big problems. Like, Frogfish being way too short, for example. Same with Cheapest%. They're short to the point where they're toxic. Early powers of, like, lag clips are toxic. And its manly route is starting to become an issue. AWT is AWT. You know, and so on. I've never had to grind an extension category so much. I'm not going for times as good as on main. I just wanted, like, a pretty good run. But, like, I got this run, like, 3 streams ago or something. And it was... I mean, at least then, my sum of best was quite a bit worse, so the run was better then than it is now. But even then, I was just like, obviously it's not enough, I need to get 41 at least, but then the sum of best got even faster. The absolute minimum I will accept, if I'm absolutely desperate and I cannot stand this category anymore and I need to move on, the slowest time I would possibly accept is a 41:59. Literally just take my run and having not dying and playing SpongeBob, and it like and the run then is okay, and then the final time is like 41:50 like 5. This category actually drives me insane. Because doing 2 sandwich drivings in a row is not mentally good for you. Doing 2 rub-a-dubs in a row is mentally not good for you. 3K is AIDS. Now the men is horrible. Guest jumps. Unupgraded Bowl Dentist 2. Like, it's just so AIDS, bro. I think it's really telling of, like, the buffers not being free when this category is still toxic. Like, if the category wasn't toxic, I would already have my good time by now, but, like, the fucking Dennis 2 and shit is really getting in my way. It's also a little concerning that I've spent almost as long on this category as I spent on Old Tokens, and that run, obviously I got like a god run, and it's a main category, and I actually care about it. I do want to go out with this game, like, with a bang, but I'm not being put in a good position right now. But for all I know, this run could be the run, or it could just be another run that dies to 3k. Well, now though, man. One thing I will say, though, is I'm very happy about the 241. Sandwich driving. Because, like, when I was doing runs yet, like, I got a run, and it you know, supposedly golded by, like, 2 frames or something, but I felt like I most likely split early. But as it turns out, like, no, I actually, split too early, but I actually split too late. So it actually turned out then that I did get it. I got a 241.93, which is awesome. Love that I got that, but... And I got a 247 in SD102, which was also like something I was looking forward to. I still think though if I played like a fucking task, then I could probably get 240 and 246 respectively. But still, even just having those times at all feels really good. Although they probably won't be improved again for a really long time. One of my least favorite things in this game is when you're about to get a certain time, and then, like, it changes, like, a few frames before you touch the finish line. That shit always sucks. I forgot where I was. Hello once again, Lena. You know I haven't seen in a while? Jess.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I think that's true. Yeah, either way, I haven't seen him in the chat for a while. Probably the longest he's gone without being in the chat, actually, I'd imagine. Alright, we'll see if I got that. I feel like I miss 3k float and block buffer more often than this category, and I genuinely think the reason why is because I'm not using upgraded car wheels, so it's like, because I'm so used to doing it with upgraded car wheels, like fucking with me visually. That was kind of quirky. I unplugged my phone charger, and then my computer mouse like flashed for some reason. That had to work, surely.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
I only just remembered that when I fucked that bash boost up yesterday, I said I wasn't doing it ever again. And I said that I meant it, but I literally, like, forgot about it. So I guess I didn't mean it. I'm still convinced if you do it perfectly, it doesn't save time, because every time I get stung by the jellyfish and ledge grab, I still, like, get closer to the gold. Oh my god, man. That is so typical.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
It appears it works every time when the timer's off.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple, but satisfying. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
Up we go!
Why did I warp you? Why did I warp you? I don't know. Alright, let's run 666 now anyway. See if my prediction came true.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Hey.
There we go.
Oh! Oh gosh, big stink. Ugh.
Damn, Run 666 is actually going. That's cool.
SpongeBob.
A new path. Going up. Going up. Look out! Look out!
My eyes feel like kind of dry today. Kind of hurt a bit. Of course that happened. I'm not even gonna boot the practice ROM. It's just gonna happen again. Or rather, it's not gonna. I'm gonna boot up the practice ROM, and then the trick's gonna work, and then I'll go back to the disk, and then it'll fail anyway. You know, for a run named 666, it died in a pretty traditional way, I feel like.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Bam! A manager.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, hello, Ants. How are you doing today?
A short
On this
slide from manager to,
Sunday?
well,
Yes, it's Sunday
not
today.
manager. Cleanliness is next to
I should have known it was
manliness.
Sunday today because I watched the One Piece at like 3 a.m. or something. Because that's when the episode came out.
Manager is always prepared.
Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's 6:29 for me. I'm doing alright, thanks. Cannot get a run going in this category. I had a run going, it got absolutely obliterated by guess jumps, and another mistake, and now we're men. Now I can't get a run going. Today definitely feels, like, below average in terms of, like, the gameplay today, compared to, like, all of the, like, this is, like, my 4th or 5th stream of playing this category in a row, and I definitely feel like this is where I'm playing, like, the worst, it feels like, because, you know, I'd get, like, a bunch of runs going, even if they'd all die eventually, like, I'd get quite a lot of runs going, but I'm struggling to do that. It took, like, an hour and a half, it took over an hour and a half to get a run past, 3K, and 3K is, you know, not very far in. And just now, I lost a run to Rubber Dub Skip, and now I'm back here again, and now I can't do Sandwich out of bounds. You know how it goes. You watching One Piece? Dressrosa is pretty far away, but you could pretty... There's, like, this, fan version of One Piece where it, like, cuts out all of the filler. You might be interested in that, because then you can catch up a lot faster. As opposed to One Piece's 1,000 episodes, it's, like 400 and something episodes. Yeah. You know, I've done so many streams, like, so many sessions where it's just, like... It's just inevitable that you're gonna have bad days, and it's inevitable you're gonna have good days. That time, that no pause storage run I had in June, that wasn't the only thing that happened that run, that stream. I finished another run that, like, would have been world record if it went for, like, one thing. So I was already, like, playing pretty good. I think I golded something as well, and then I got that run. Like, I was, you know... The number of times I was thinking of not streaming on a day, and then I stream anyway, and then I get world record, that's happened so many times. That also happened with all tokens as well. My most recent time. Yeah, it's fair. I watch that one weekly because, you know, it's only 20 minutes of my time every week then. Hell, considering nothing happens in a lot of the episode, like, the most recent episode, for example, like, nothing happens until 6 minutes in, so... Yeah, that's just like average One Piece episode, though. There's even like another flashback like halfway through the episode. Also, do you remember what the One Piece thing was called, where it gets rid of the filler? Because I actually could not remember what the name was. And I want to remember, because I was thinking of checking it out, just in case I wanted to, like, ever rewatch the show, or, you know, have an easier time recommending that to people instead. Because 400 and something episodes are so comparatively short. It's shorter than Naruto Shippuden. I mean, if you get rid of that show's filler, then that has a lot less, but still, like, it's, you know... Yeah, no, also thank you. But yeah, like what you're saying makes sense. Like, I appreciate those words. I'm trying to purposely work against the game, so I mean, I guess it's just inevitable. It's gonna fight back sometimes. You know, some things that can be pretty demotivating. For example, I think one of the most demotivating things in the game is sandwich out of bounds because it's so feel-based. It's one of those tricks where, like, I've practiced this so much, I cannot make it any more consistent, you know? It's just super feel-based, or days where it just doesn't work no matter what you do, you know? It always sucks as well when... Because at the beginning of the stream, I was, like, feeling pretty confident. But, like, this is the worst I've played in this category so far. How deep a V-neck can be. Tell you what, I'm gonna go to Google Images and type in, like, vest, and then I can, like, see what they're traditionally, like, supposed to be like, and then I can base it off that. One paste on that, thank you. I like us called One Pace. Fucking, how do you cut out, like, 600 episodes of content? That really goes to show that One Piece is just, like, filler central. Vest. Some of them aren't that deep. I have a shirt that's, like, really stretched around the neck. I don't know how it happened, because I didn't stretch it at all. Is she right? I bought it from a shop. I didn't touch it for, like, 2 months, and then when I opened it out of the drawer, it's just fucking like this. But I don't consider that a vest, and the neck is pretty deep because it got stretched somehow. So, I think some of those vests I'm seeing are not deep enough to really, like, to where they have to be called vests, honestly. I warped to the wrong location. I can't mentally handle resetting right now. I need to just continue. Yeah, it's just because, like One Piece's pacing used to be faster, but then, like, they really started... The anime in particular started slowing down to 1 chapter per episode. Plus all the breaks that they were taking, especially because of COVID. And they always take, like, Christmas breaks and shit like that.
My name is
Hello, Mao. Thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. For 3 months. I knew that was gonna happen. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation castration. Yeah, we are one step closer to movie mashup, although that's... Actually, yeah, you're right, yeah. Let me update the sub count. No, not 248, I wish. Bruh, hold on. I fucked the text. Is that good? Yeah, it's good. Okay, cool. Thank you. The reason why it's a sub goal, by the way, is because it'll, like, take forever. It might even take 2 streams, I'm not sure. So Movie Mashup is a full game movie hack. It'll have 68 tokens. All brand new original levels, not even themed around the ones from this game, like actually just brand new level themes and shit. Which is pretty big. It'll be the most unique full game hack that we'll have because BFB Mix obviously takes a lot from the original, whereas like this is gonna be a lot more unique.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, obviously, like, you'll still have, like, your abilities, like, sliding, driving, but, like, the actual, like, level themes will be completely different. So, yeah, it'll be the closest thing to another Heavy Iron game that you could get.
Hey.
I already met another sub-goal to play a different full game hack that's not out yet either. And all of the hacks for this game are free. And for the BFB, they're all free. Most hacks for this game are quite small though.
No swimming just after eating.
But like this is gonna be like the first big one for this game. But yeah, I already have a sub-goal met for a different full game movie hack that isn't out yet either. It's going to be exactly like Movie Mashup, but with different themes again. It's going to be even bigger, though. It's still going to be 68 tokens, but the levels are going to be a lot bigger, so the token distribution, like, they're going to be a lot further apart from each other. So that one's going to be pretty lengthy. Yeah, nah, people in this community are not, like, greedy. To be honest, I don't really know many games where, like, they make you pay for hacks. Well, you know, the thing is that it's, obviously it's not going to be able to have the polish that, like, a normal game, because it's just, like, especially, like, in this case, it's just one person making it. And also, the editing tools are limited. They're getting better, obviously, like, they're always getting better, but they're going to be limited. And there's a lot of things in this game that are hard-coded, which basically means encrypted, and we can't, like, we don't know how they function. So there's some stuff that's just, like, a pain. But yeah, like I said, the reason why I have a sub-goal to play them is because, like, even Movie Mashup, it'll be smaller than the other one, but I still think it'll take at least, like, a normal length stream. I think it'll take at least 6 hours to 100% probably. When I gotta, like, read all the text and, like, you know, I haven't played it before. For BFB, there is BFB Mix, which is a full game BFB hack that has been out since 2020. And there's another hack on the way called BFB Deluxe. That one is adding on to the original game to have 100 unique spatulas on top of the original 100. So you can, you know, there's like twice as many spatulas in each level, I think. So, like, the trailer showed, for example, in Jellyfish Fields, like, it showed SpongeBob running away from a boulder, like, kind of fucking Indiana Jones style. It's cool. I'm very much looking forward to that one. The creator can only work on it slowly, obviously, like, these people have lives, but progress is progress. Thank you, Lena. You want a sip of water? I mean, go ahead, bro. However, water, le bad. Me and my brother, we talked about, like, if we could have super abilities, superhuman abilities that, like, aren't completely broken. And I said that what would I want is, to be able to eat and drink whatever I want with 0, health detriments whatsoever. Nothing. Like, drinking, like, Pepsi and shit, like, has sweeteners in it, and sweeteners make me piss a lot, and so that's why I don't drink that sort of stuff before streams, or else I might need to piss during stream. But otherwise, then, that wouldn't happen. Can't do anything to your teeth. You don't get that shitty feeling afterwards from eating a bunch of greasy fast food. Like, it's just, you don't get diabetes. You don't get a stroke. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Everything you eat is the equivalent of eating apples and oranges and shit. That is an insane ability. Jam wanted to teleport anywhere, but if somebody caught him, then he would definitely get investigated by, like, the FBI or some shit, or he'd fucking, like... Hello, well, I know Shemai means hello, but, yeah, I don't really, like, know Welsh outside of a couple words, but, yeah, hello. As for quitting soft drinks is too difficult for me. I mean, obviously kudos if you're able to do that. Like, that stuff is kind of like low-key poison. But the thing, like, it's just so hard. Like, when you go to, like, a fast food restaurant, it's like, it's way too tempting not to have, like, a carbonated drink. You know what I mean? Like... What part of Europe, yeah? Also, we have like a pub here, like restaurant pub style thing called Weatherspoons, and the food there is really cheap. Any meal you buy automatically comes with a drink for free, so and it's like, you don't have many good you basically have to take the drink, and let's be real, it's gonna be carbonated, so like that's the problem. Because, like, if they give you the drink for free, you basically have to have it. You know?
Coming through.
Yeah. It just isn't right otherwise. It just, like, hits the spot, you know? Pepsi's, KFC's Pepsi Max is, like, so syrupy and amazing. But again, if you're able to quit it, then that's obviously great. I am probably never going to quit it. For as long as I go to Weatherspoons and McDonald's and KFC. And Burger King. In, like, Weatherspoons, they do, like, pizzas, they can do burgers with, like, stuff on the side, fish and chips. Bunch of... They got, like, some curry stuff, you know, like... Rice, chicken, you know, they got all sorts. It's not, like, super high-quality stuff, but it's, like, the best quality stuff that you can kind of get for that price. Especially when you factor the free drink. I always get a Pepsi Max Cherry. Weatherspoons is in England as well. I don't know about Ireland and Scotland, but I know it's in England.
Upsy daisy. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Hopefully the cycle is still fine.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Dude, I barely lost anything.
I found one.
Dusty. Yeah.
Also, to be fair, when it comes to like the carbonated drinks being poison, like everything is poison, it feels like. Everything having like preservatives and shit in it, or just like, you know, certain chemical, you know, that's, I mean, that's like every country, but that's like, well, that's especially the US, but even here, you're gonna get some shit that's just like, what the hell?
You have to get.
Yeah, but they're also expensive because of that, and because of the sugar tax. So what's heavily advertised here instead is like Diet Coke, Pepsi Max, shit like that. Which sucks. Cause like those drinks, like they have to put like weird shit in it to like make it taste as good as like the ones with sugar. So the chemicals in there are probably worse than like. Well, I mean, if you're gonna eat and drink that stuff anyway, then you're gonna die regardless. It's just, yeah, in the US it kind of kills you quicker, but that's also because everything there is like, at least in comparison, just like cheap, you know. When I go to the US, I'm gonna like eat at like every fast food restaurant just so I can rate them, and also so I know if they're like any better, like what the prices are like, stuff like that. It'd be cool. And I'm gonna gain like 500 fucking pounds. Dude, I'm like randomly really hot right now. Rub 1 to bowls. Alright. 1 bowls coming up.
Super spin cycle.
Chick-fil-A and Wendy's, mainly. But also McDonald's, because I want to see if it's, like, any better. Because, like, McDonald's, like, that's, you know... That's, like, you know, At least I assume in the US, the McDonald's is the most popular fast food restaurant. It's most popular here, so it'd be interesting to see if there's a difference. Yeah, we have Popeyes here. Popeyes is fucking great. But no Chick-fil-A. Okay, Bowls.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
There's too many American fast food restaurants, so, like, no matter what, there have to be NPCs that like some place more than some other place, even if it's just, like, objectively worse.
Much of a man.
There's literally too many options. Like, the tongue cannot keep up with that.
Jumping, jumper,
Honestly, from my experience, the place here that gives you the food the fastest is KFC. They'll give you that shit in 5 seconds. Okay, that must have worked.
This plate.
Well, I mean, the problem is now is that you have me too curious. Can't just not go now. I mean, obviously, I would need to see what I could even fit in. My stomach and my time. But I'm just saying, if there's time for it, you know, I might give it a go. Also, this run is pretty good. The only mistake I've made is missing rubber dub 1 frames. That's all I think that's the only mistake I've made. And my manly is just slightly above average.
look, it's what's his face. Oh, I wish this place had something to read.
Also, in Burger King, the only thing I eat are the nuggets and fries. Which, obviously, I have to make a comparison to the UK. I prefer, Burger King's fries and nuggets to McDonald's fries and nuggets, because, the McDonald's nuggets are, like, really processed. And the fries are, like, pale, lukewarm, floppy. Whereas, like, the Burger King ones are, like, they're always very yellow, very, like, straight, you know, very... You know, they got some crisp them, too. And also, their nuggets, like, fill me up way more than the McDonald's nuggets. So, they keep me full for longer. So, they cost, like, £1 more, but I feel like it's worth, like, the price difference if it keeps me from eating for another, like, an hour or two. And if I think they taste better, they taste less processed, you know? What I don't understand about Burger King, right, is that, at least here, no one's ever in Burger King, like, ever. Like, it is by far the least popular of McDonald's, Burger King, KFC. Like, there's no one in there ever. I don't know how they keep being able to open Burger Kings. I like McDonald's fries, but again, like, most of the time here, they're just, like, floppy and just lukewarm. If I could guarantee that they're, like, nice and fresh and shit, then yeah, they are my favorite fries. But that happens, like, a quarter of the time here, I swear. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
And so
Which, again, is just confusing. Like, how the fuck are you guys in business, then? I didn't mean to do that. That's actually really...
That's right. Show 'em who's the boss. It's really fast.
Oh my god, I made a really bad mistake. But then I got the quick kill, which is very rare because it's super hard, so I actually negated the time loss. That's actually kind of insane. Good enough. Also, yeah, when it comes to, like, Americans giving their opinion on fast food restaurants, I feel like the one that gets criticized the most is probably Burger King, you know. Obviously, everybody's gonna have different opinions and shit, but yeah, like, that one seems a little more consistent with, like, people clowning on it. Is Burger King. So, while I do stand by my statement of, like, there's literally too many fast food restaurants in the US, so, like, your tongue has to love some shit and hate other shit, even if one is clearly better than the other. But when it comes to Burger King, it seems like, in particular, people do not like Burger King.
Must have been something he ate.
Faster, faster!
I know Sky works at Arby's, but we don't have Arby's here.
Must smash crates! Coming through!
Without guest jumps, I think the fastest you can get is a 120.
I wish this place had something to read.
The standard is like 120. Well, what's considered like good is like 121, but like at a lower level, like 122 to like 124 is like what people get on average, probably. Oh yeah, if I do try these fast food places in the US, by the way, I obviously will like post about it in my server, like every time I do. Dude, I'm like the unluckiest fucking speedrunner of all time, man. This shit only happens when I'm like on a good run every fucking time. I have fake ringed, like I'm literally fake ringing like a third of the time now. I'm so sick of it. There's something with this fucking category that makes it fake ring more. Like, this shit was not happening in all tokens. What a fucking joke, man. Every fucking time with this fucking game, with this fucking category. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. But don't worry, next time I get here, I'll only be -8, so then it'll work. But then I'll miss guest jumps. And then I'll have to reset anyway. Movement, I guess. I don't know.
Welcome.
Dude, like when I started this fake ring log, it was like fake ringing about like 10 to like 12% of the time. And ever since I started playing this category, now it's fake ringing like fucking 15% of the time. Based off of the thing. But that's total. If we actually take from when I started running ETU, then it's like 25 fucking %. Like, it really needs to stop. It's always something, man. It was the capture card, and now it's this shit. Like... I still have yet to, you know... find somebody with, you know, worse luck with capture cards than me. Hello, 6. How do you do? I was talking about fast food restaurants, like, a few minutes ago, that's what we were talking about.
Hey.
42, that information makes me want to kill myself. I better not have bought it at its peak price. CEX are kind of weird. They might have done that just to sell copies, maybe. Because, like... if you, like, undercut the competition, then, like, you have to get your shit from CEX. That's what I've noticed that they do sometimes. Some of this shit is overpriced, but they have so many games that match or undercut the cheapest prices on eBay. Yeah, I guess because it's a niche game, because you have, like, these normies who are just like, why would I pay 48 quid for the GameCube version when I can play a version that's just as good? I fucking hate when they say that. When I can play a version just as good on my fucking computer for, like, 15, 20 quid, and it's like... and it's like, yeah, yes, but, like... nobody wants it on the GameCube, like, no one... To be fair, the Xbox version is just way better, and it's much cheaper, but... nobody wants it on GameCube, like, hello? It must have sold like shit. It might be one of those games that nobody wants and it sold like shit. Maybe, I don't know. You can get a GameCube for cheap if you get a Japanese one, but then you have to get a Japanese one. I assume you don't want to do that. A Wii would be your next best option. Because those are cheap. In a Cashies I went to recently, they were selling a Wii with, like, everything, you know, cables and everything for fucking, like, 25 quid or some shit. Like, that's insane. And keep in mind, you don't even have to, like, use an SD card to mod a Wii anymore. Like, you want an SD card, but, like, still, like, if you even just bought, like, a 16GB SD card, and then, like, with the Wii, like, if you know where to look, you could get everything for, like, 30 to 35 pound. I mean, fuck me. It's crazy. And considering the Wii is basically just, for the most part, better GameCube, I mean, that's pretty good going. It even has a cheap HDMI adapter, you know, Wii to HDMI. Those things are cheap as hell, and they're really good. Wii remotes are not expensive controllers, so they're easy to replace. Takeaway pizza with fries. That sounds good. I feel like that'd be a really good combo. What I like to have is, like, chicken and chips. I feel like that's a really good combo. They're theoretically supposed to be the same, but I feel like playing movie on Wii is faster. Because all the times that we've seen people play on GameCube, the loads can match Wii's, but they tend to, like, drag on for longer, be less consistent. So, basically, it's basically just always going to be better to play on Wii if a movie compared to GameCube. But then again, at that point, you might as well just play on Dolphin, but, you know. However, movie on the Wii is AIDS because the disc reader does not like movie. I don't know why. I don't know how a disc, like, it can even have that happen. But if you put movie GameCube into the Wii, it'll go... the entire time, and I have no idea why. I don't know how that is even possible. No, it's that happens to everybody. I'm not gonna buy a second movie thing though. They're expensive. They're expensive, but no, like it happens to everybody who plays GameCube movie on Wii. It's literally just a thing with like all of the discs. Do you know, Curtis, about, obviously, like, there was, like, the thing in Sunshine where a bunch of people got community banned, including the world record holder. Got banned, his times got removed. He made, like, some shitty apology, right? And then months later, I guess he turned to the dark side for good, because he was like, haha, you guys said that you could get this, I don't know, like, 112 or whatever it was without me. But you can't, Lamau. Like, you guys need me. It turns out, his loads were inspected. The loads cannot be that fast. There's something wrong with his fucking Wii. So, bro's gloating, right? His loads, after, like, canceling out, like, how much faster the loads were, he didn't have the world record. Like, even if his run was on the boards, it wouldn't be world record. So, yeah, I mean, I hate that guy, but, yeah, I really hope that got to him. It's possible he didn't cheat, because apparently, like, the Wii was given... Basically, there's, like, some... I think they took a disc reader from the Wii Mini or something, and put it in the Wii, and then gave it to him. I think that's what happened. Because that Wii is never meant to play on GameCube, play GameCube games. Is never meant to. Which means that the loads cannot be that fast. It plays just fine, 6. It's just weird. Yeah, that would have helped Futurama quite a bit because it's expensive. In America, it's insane. Over here, it's not too bad. I got an Xbox copy of Futurama for £25 recently. That's about what it's going for on eBay. But yeah, like the whole, like, thing with the Sunshine Drive, it was, like, 5 or 6 people, like, had their own, like, friend server that they talked a bunch of shit in. Really racist. Saying racist shit about, like, Japanese runners and shit. Really transphobic and LGBT-phobic, and so shitting on Nindide for, like, literally no reason. He never did it, but they would call him, like, a basement dweller and shit. There was also one of the people in there in particular, right? Keep in mind, he has a fiance, so you probably already know where it's going, kind of. He joined on an alt, on a Discord dating server, and he managed to, like, kind of gaslight this girl into, and I think she might have been below the age of 18, not 100% sure, but I'm, like, 90% sure that she was not 18. I think she was, like, 16. Got, you know, revealing pictures of her, convinced her to send pictures to him, and then he sent them to the group chat, I believe. So, frankly, if he just sort of died, I wouldn't really be very sad about that. He's definitely the worst of it, because he was the one saying, like, the racist shit as well. Like, he was, like, the worst, like, easily the worst one of them. It's, like, really depressing, though, because they were all, like, good runners. Like, none of them were top tier except for the world record holder, but, like, the rest of them, like, were good. Like, why... Just fucking sad, dude. A lot of GameCube games have to be compressed, yeah. Futurama might have not... Because I think Futurama on Xbox is a pretty fat game, so it probably just couldn't fit on GameCube. I don't know what the hell Nintendo are on. It's just like, yeah, let's just cripple this console for its entire duration just so people can't pirate. When at this point in time, there's not, like, piracy on disc, like... Like, yeah, it's easy to pirate on disc. It's not like... It wasn't worth, like, sabotaging the whole console for. Yeah, they let you mod your Xbox to play Futurama, because it's so expensive in the US.
Or you'll get hurt.
You're allowed to use hard drive, they just use in-game time. So I don't have a reason to buy Futurama, I just wanted it for the novelty, I guess. Just knowing it's expensive in one country. I mean, £25 is a little expensive anyway. I mean, not in comparison, but you know what I mean. Alright, so I am missing a token. I haven't missed a 2-frame. I missed a token, and I don't know which one I missed. I think it was Bounce. I think I go to Bounce after this. What are you getting?
Not giving up manliness, even in the corners.
Also, as far as I'm aware, no other GameCube discs do that shit on a Wii. As far as I'm aware, it's just Movie, but I could be wrong. Run's dead. $3K is so cancerous, but it's not worth moving SD102 to after 3K. It's still worth it to do 3K when I do it, unfortunately. Early PC hit and run. That'd be pretty sick. That does sound really cool. I don't own any, like, early version, like, I don't own any, like, cool things like that, really. One thing I would like to own before I die would be, like, a prototype for a game. Even if it's close to final release. If I get my hands on a prototype, you know, like, when there's only, like, 10 of them in existence or some shit, that'd be really cool. I would definitely like to do that.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying.
Yeah, it's possible that it's not, like, really any different from the final version, but even if it's not, that's still really cool.
A manager is always prepared.
People have a lot of success with buying, like, expensive rare shit, like games in, like, Japan, for example.
Hey.
I saw a video before, I think it was about, like, Japanese Lego Island or some shit, and somebody found it in, like, in some store in Japan for, like, really cheap, I think. I think that's how it went. It's hard to remember, but I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it went. I would love to hit Botner on Twitch. But yeah, that'd be cool. Cool goals. I don't know what my goal is in life. Well, I want to get Partner, and I want to own a Nintendo 64 disc drive before I die as well. Those go for like 1K plus. If I buy one now, it would like definitely keep going up in value, but it's just a thing of like just knowing that I spent that money, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if it broke down. I can't fucking fix that shit. And also, I'm like 99% sure that I would literally just like not even sell it, and then at that point I'm not making any money. Yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I hope when you boot it up, when in the first mission where Homer, obviously Marge and Homer are talking, I hope Homer does the whip nay for no reason. Also, 50k, that's a lot, bruv.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Up to daisy.
Yeah, you might want to see if you even get hit and run, or if it feels easier or harder or whatever. I think one thing to look out for as well might be the icons of the collector cards, if you remember what any of them look like.
Manager coming through. These just ooze macho. Everyone knows what this thing does.
There's a guy on Twitter that collects a lot of prototype games, and it kind of pisses me off because he never he never leaks them to the public. He has Conquer 12 Tales. You know, before it turned into, like, an 18-plus game. He has the prototype, and he will not release it to the public. Would be sick. I need movie beta. I would so make a video. We could do a stream where, like, I could have, like, movie open, like vanilla movie, and then on like the right side of the screen it'd be beta movie, and then we can just like play through them both at once and see all of the differences. It'd be such a good stream. It'd be awesome, and then I can make a video about it on YouTube. EU, why is that a good thing? Maybe one day, Arkham. I don't really know what counts as rare, but I own, like, Japanese box Pokemon Red. I own, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, GameCube Battle. Those are, like, the... And I have, NTSC, like, boxed complete Pokemon Sapphire with the cartridge having a replaced battery. It even has a big save file on there with a lot of the Pokedex complete. Whoever had the game originally loved it. They must have been desperate to sell it. I don't see why it wouldn't run it. I mean, PC games, they can run like anything, really. I mean, if anything, if we are going to be... I forgot the word. If anything, you could argue that it being a European copy could be worse. Because, right? If the game being developed, like... Let's say, obviously when it's first being developed, it's being developed, like, for, like, the US. That means that the earliest builds of the game are probably not even going to factor other languages and shit. Like, if it's like a US-only one, it is probably going to be an even earlier build. But if it's European, it's probably at least a decent amount of way into development. Because that's when you really gotta stop thinking about other regions. Hello, I die. How's it going, bro? I'm gonna open my windows. You might be able to see, like, blue paper towels on the floor. The reason why... I left the windows wide open, and then it rained a lot, and I didn't know it rained because I was, like, taking a shower or whatever. Basically, a lot of water got in.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
They are gray, yes. Bright, but gray.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Runs been bad. I had one really, really good run, died to fake ring. And before that, I had another run going, died to guest jumps. This is like in terms of getting a run going, this is definitely like the worst I've played since like playing this category again. It took like over an hour and a half to get past 3K, I remember. And that was a run that died to guest jumps.
Hey.
Do you think, like, there are some things that, like, a certain person just cannot, like, improve at, or, like, or be as good at compared to other people? Like, because I cannot do fast cheat codes, and I've gone a little faster with them, but I feel like I'm just never gonna be as fast as, like... Have you seen those fuckers who run, like, battle cheat percent? They have to put in, like, fucking, like, 7, 8 cheat codes. And they do it, like, hyper fast. Literally, if you take my 350 and cheat percent and just make the cheats really, really fast, it would be a 349, but I know I can't do cheats that fast. I don't know what it looks for 6, so it could maybe launch, but probably not. But I mean, there's a chance, I feel like. I guess it depends on how well built of a version it is. How up to date it is.
SpongeBob.
ETU is so toxic because of, like, the difficulty of what you're doing in the span of 42 minutes. It's more like, it's kind of like a condensed no pause storage where, like, you just do the hardest stuff, like, you know, closer to each other. Not entirely, but that's kind of what it's like. Yeah. Battle cheap percent be like, it's almost too bye, just like, yeah, it's not great. Oh my god. I think the cheap percent task is outdated, too. I think they have, like, an even faster way of getting to Buck now. I think. I think, they do a UCB in the hub. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, so it's a crow in my chat. But yes, hello, sir. How's your day been? The ultimate Nicktoons Riz. Editing a video. Watch Mojo video. Welcome to Watch Mojo, and this is the top 10 anime of all time. Number 2, Naruto. Number 1, Dragon Ball Z. Well, hopefully, like, you're all, like, safe and stuff. Watch Mojo, I don't know about now, but they would upload literally, like, fucking, like, 5 videos a day or something. Plus, they'd upload videos to their, like, they would have, like, 7 other fucking channels in, like, different languages, and those also would get, like, 1 to 2 uploads a day. God. But honestly, I have not heard anybody bring up Watch Mojo in, like, forever. I don't even know if they're still around. Oh, apparently they are. Dude, I bet the videos must get, like, fucking 15k then. There's no way they're still relevant. Uploading that fast is not good for your channel. Like, it really isn't. You don't want to upload too infrequently, but, like, they'd probably get more views, like, overall. Like, more of a loyal fan base if they uploaded, like, once a day. I need to go on YouTube after sandwich driving and look up Watch Mojo. I need to see if they fell off. Also, the Mojo part of the name reminds me of Mojo Jojo. The only thing I fell off of was, anyway. Top 10 anime. 10, the Pokemon anime, okay. 9, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game. 8, Shrek. 7, Donkey Kong Country. 6, SD101 Time Challenge. 5, Cheese Sandwich. 4, 3, Key Spam. 2, okay. What the fuck? 10 times Teacher Karen's face justice an hour ago. What the fuck? Also, they actually fell off, like, extremely hard. Yeah, no, like, the average video now is getting, like 40k. I mean, they're uploading a lot, so if, like, every video on average is getting 40k and they upload 5 times a day, then that would be 200,000 equivalent. So 200,000 views a day is actually not bad, but they have 25 million subscribers. Like, who the fuck wants to watch top 20 Digimon fusions from Watch Mojo? I don't understand. Do you think that, like, the people even, like, scripting this shit, like, ever even knows, like... Like, do they even always know the actual source material? Because with this many videos, there's no way, right? Thank you for the good luck. $200? Still, though, they have, like, a whole team, it seems like. Obviously, I'm basing it off of old knowledge, but... They had 2 people voicing the videos, and then they probably have at least 1 person writing the scripts. And if they're making 5 fucking... They must have, like, 3 or 4 people writing the scripts. And then, obviously, they must have at least 1 editor. 7.8k views. Top 5 things to know about Shelter. I have no Riz either. Speedrunners don't have Riz.
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
Dude, they made a top 10 times that politicians or world leaders got arrested, and I think they just expected it to blow up because the thumbnail's Donald Trump, but they only got 13,000 views.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I swear you said in this chat, like, 2 months ago or something, like, I'm not dealing with women anymore or whatever, something to that effect.
SpongeBob.
I mean, like, any guy that's just like, I'm done with women is absolutely gonna get back with women. It always happens, so I was just expecting it.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
This hurts me more than it hurts you.
I have selective memory, except I don't select the memories, they happen randomly. So I don't know, basically.
I found one.
But it's, like, annoying, though, because I feel like some people know me as, like, having bad memory, so therefore they cannot rely on me to remember something. But the way that my memory works, it's like... I will vividly remember certain things, like, very, very well, better than anybody in the room, and, like... But then just be like, no, you're clearly misremembering, bruv.
Oh boy!
With the football players, that's literally, like, average high school, like, show story. There's a fucking plane outside. Oh my god, I hate this game. Hello, Quinsley. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around?
You know, I'm still looking through Watch Mojo's uploads. And, like, before, I remember the videos not getting a ton of views, but they would always have one every, like, you know, maybe, like, a couple of weeks that blow up. I'm looking at these uploads, and, like, none of them have blown up. They're literally just, like, they're really in the dust right now. You missed what run? This run? This run is kind of whatever right now. Top 10 shocking backstabs on billions, and it's just 9k views. By the looks of it, blowing up for them is like... Yeah, okay. The most popular video in the last 8 days is top 20 cartoon TV plot twist nobody saw coming as 180k. Oh, that's good, Crow. What version? Lightning McQueen car door. I don't get the joke to that, sorry. I mean, to be fair, some of these, kind of basic, I feel like. Did I miss that 2-frame? I did. This category is going to fucking kill me. Yeah, top 20 worst things that's happened to Squidward. Everybody already made that type of video back in, like, 2016, bro. GameCube, fair. The GameCube version is kind of rare here. I did see one before, but I didn't buy it because the case is in bad condition. Top 20 infamous toys that were recalled.
Welcome.
Dude, they made, top 10 One Piece transformations 13 days ago. They must have started working on that video, like, the fucking millisecond that Luffy got his transformation, because that literally happened, like, 2 weeks ago. Like, 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Top 100 games of all time.
Well, not manager.
This might sound like quite a pet peeve, an unfair pet peeve. I hate when normies, like, cause you know in a top 100 game, like, Super Mario 64 would be there. They're gonna say Mario 64, and they're gonna compliment the game's movement, but all they're gonna do is long jump twice in a row in Bob on Battlefield. They all do that. To show that the game has good movement or whatever. Also, unironically, that game is not good casually these days. You have to seriously respect what it did, but it's not good anymore. I feel like it's outclassed even by Banjo-Kazooie, which came out on the same console. That's good, Crow. Yeah. Good condition discs can sometimes be hard to find. With Super Mario 64, there's a lot of times where, like, it's so easy to just, like, do something unintended. And there's one thing where I can't tell if it's unintended or not. At the beginning of Rainbow Ride, you can just long jump to the pole in the back, and in the background, and it's really obvious you could do that and skip the whole carpet ride. But it's so far away still that I feel like it wasn't intentional. So I think what they unironically expected you to do for every single star there is to take the extremely slow carpet ride. In fact, that's every Rainbow Ride is definitely the worst level in that game. It's so bad. They expect you to just ride carpets for, like, every fucking star. Oh, yeah, when they bring up Ocarina of Time as well. I mean, to be fair, that game still has a shit ton of content and stuff, but I just, like... OT has so much, like, nothing going on. The hub is so massive. And just, like... Yeah. It looks like absolute shit, but that's obviously, yeah, that's a given. One of the ugliest looking N64 games, TBH. Majora's Mask looks pretty good. Carpet looks so true. I have a bunch of Zelda games, and I don't like Zelda games. I also have a Japanese Link to the Past. Because I bought the 1.0 version because it's fast for speedruns. I don't even have any intentions of running the game. I just wanted the copy because it was like 17 quid or something. A criticism that SM64 gets constantly is like, why does it have to boot you out of every level? I feel like that on its own is why Banjo-Kazooie just, like, kind of clears. It looks a lot better. Visually, it's aged much better, too. It drops frames less often, and it doesn't boot... And, like, every just little bit of all these locations is so much more memorable. See, I wouldn't mind it, but, like, the way that the levels are structured, you just, like, in TikTok Clock, Rainbow Ride, Womps, you just have to do the exact same thing 6 times in a row every single time. It's...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement. Adventure.
Considering you said,
Another day in
the
life
game
of
is
a
so good,
manager.
I do not think you want to hear my opinions on Super Mario Sunshine.
It's a short slide.
But I do think it does a better job at, like, having a reason to play levels again, like, because they change things up in ways that SM64 very rarely does.
Manager coming through.
However, keep in mind, like, what SM64 did. And how it, like, redefined, like, you know, a genre. Like, it was one of the most important games of all time. So then, when they make Sunshine, and they make it so that you have to collect certain shines every single time, I just could not understand that. It really bothers me. I just, like, it's a sequel game. It's just, like, I don't understand, like, why they would restrict this so much. Why do the 100 coin shines not, like, give you any progression? Like, why do the blue coin shines not give you any progression? I don't understand.
Little guy, big stink.
Why would I do the shines then?
Jumping, jump, jump.
I think Odyssey has the best Mario movement, yeah, I think. Because, like, the most fun thing to do, honestly, is to throw Cappy, and then, like, do a dive, and then bounce off the cap, and then dive again. It's, like, the most fun thing ever. Just even doing that, even when it's not, like, optimal, I still use that move, like, a lot, because it's just, it makes you feel like you're good at the game. Because I feel like if you have to, like, have a ton of hours in a game for the movement to actually be good, then the movement is not actually good. Whereas I feel like with SMO, it's good no matter what. Like, it just feels really... It just feels like you can do, like, anything you want type of thing. Nice, 6. I need to experiment more with that shit. I always... For my transitions, I always use cross to solve. Every time. I need to experiment more. Yeah, to be fair, though, like, you know, you got a 3D game. Like, why would you use the D-pad, to be fair? Dude, why did I do that? Bruh. Also, ever since downgrading my strat and depression, I increased my gold and I still can't beat it, so I'm just gonna assume that's impossible to achieve the gold I have now, so I'm gonna increase it by a bit. There we go. To make my sum of best, like, as accurate as possible. Actually, speaking of as well, I'm gonna increase my BBBH goal by, like, 3 or 4. There we go.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah. I want to learn, because my editing is very basic, because that's all I needed before, and because I can't be asked to edit, and also don't have the time to edit, and also because my editing software is terrible. I just don't want to learn anymore. Dude, I smell like toast or something? Damn.
Manager coming through.
Premiere Pro. Basically, it does not work properly, and it drops frames constantly, and makes it, like, extremely hard to, like, actually edit with it. It cuts audio, it just, like, can get stuck on something for seconds. Sometimes when Dude, do you have any idea how many times I've rendered a video that's under a minute and it still takes like 20 fucking minutes to render for no reason, and then the next time I render something it takes a minute? It's just what it feels like. But then if I use a different editor, then I have to get used to that all over again. And then I'm worried then that the next video I make won't be as good because I won't be as used to the editing software. Also, I used to use Vegas, Sony Vegas, right? The version of Vegas Pro, like, 14 or whatever the fuck it was I had, it would crash, like, every minute, so that was unusable. The one that I actually had a lot of experience with was 12, right? Sony Vegas Pro 12. It'd crash, like, kind of often, whereas Premiere's only ever crashed once for me. Keep in mind, right, these companies expect you to pay hundreds of dollars. They don't expect you to pirate, they expect you to pay hundreds of dollars. And if I did pay hundreds of dollars, I'd be stuck with that. With Premiere and Sony Vegas. Like, what the fuck? No wonder, like, the software isn't even good. Dude, somebody needs to pull an OBS. Like, you know how, like, there's kind of a stranglehold on, like, some editing, some recording software, because, like, everyone would do, like, you know, watermark, or if you paid, then you could get rid of the watermark, and then OBS kind of got rid of that. Like, somebody needs to do that with a fucking editing software, just, like, has all the same features, but it's free, no catches, and then it'll finally make these companies, like, actually, like, release a good product. Well, I'm pretty sure it did, because, like, why wouldn't you use OBS after it came out? It just has, like, the most options, and it's very reliable, and it's free. Like, you know, why wouldn't you use it? What recording software could be better than OBS at this point? Exactly. Paying to remove the watermark. We need somebody to pull an OBS. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to, I might honestly just pirate Vegas Pro 12 again. If anybody has a link to Vegas Pro 12 that they know is safe, then hit me up, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's kind of another thing as well, yeah. Like they release a new one like every like year or two, and then you have to like upgrade to it. Like, bruh. Well, you don't have to, but it's suggested that you do.
Well, not manager. Nothing like
Oh wait, I just realized maybe it was something I could do. I have Premiere Pro 2020. If there's like a 2023 one or whatever, then I could probably just like maybe that would work. Maybe that would fix the problem. Unironically, like maybe you know when Apple got in trouble before for like updating phones to like actually perform worse so that people felt the need to like switch phones faster? I wonder if like Premiere does something like that. Because it's been bad for me ever since, like, late 2021, I think. And it's just been getting worse and worse and worse. Hello, Pepper. Thank you for the good looks. How has your day been? Most likely they still have to pay. However, they probably get, like, a big discount on it. We did not have Photoshop, unfortunately. We did a lesson before, like, doing stuff in, we did pixel art before, and we had to do it in fucking Paint. Not Paint, spreadsheets.
No swimming just after feeding. Little guy, big stink.
Damn, it's kind of based. My school computers were AIDS, they'd all have Internet Explorer, and they all defaulted to fucking Bing. And also, the school, like, literally, like, banned the word game, or, like, games on the computer, so, like, you couldn't go, like...
SpongeBob.
And then, right, the IT technician left, and then we didn't have an IT technician. And then we got another IT technician after, like, over, like, half a year, right? And then he accidentally deleted, like, the fucking school server hard drives. And they couldn't fire him because they needed him too badly. So, yeah, he literally did that on one of his first days here. And they could not fire him. Exactly. They defaulted to Bing because, on, like, Google, I think it kept getting an error or something, so they actually, like, defaulted to Bing. Oh, yeah, no, that would happen in my school constantly, too. We'd find some way to play games or whatever, and then we just get fucked. Because it just spread around. Do you have any idea? Because here's the thing, right? Here's the ironic thing about it, right? They block YouTube, so we'd find YouTube substitute websites, and then we'd find really sketchy ones that have, like, bad stuff on there. When I was, like, 14 and 13 and shit, I watched videos of, like, hunting animals, like, shooting them and shit, and, like, fucking, like, car crash videos and stuff like that. You know, videos that weren't on YouTube. And it's pretty ironic. I would have been able to avoid those if they just didn't ban YouTube. But obviously, kids are going to be kids, and they're going to find unblocked websites, even if they're sketch. I used to watch so many car crash videos. We also watched videos of, like, animals getting beheaded and shit. When I was, like, 14. Johnny Sins. You know, when I read the word Johnny, I was hoping it was gonna be Johnny Test. I remember in science before, I was watching fucking Lazy Town. Was your school, like, strict on, like, wearing hoodies and shit? Because my school was. Yeah. I avoided school, like, just barely before, like, if I was in, like, 1 year earlier, then yeah, but I didn't get affected by COVID. But yeah, what my school would do is that, they'd be really strict. They'd loosen up a teeny bit, you know, and then by, like, February or some shit, then they kinda didn't care. You could mostly wear hoodies, and, you know. But here's what happened, right? We got a new head, and he was very strict about uniform. So what I would do is I'd wear my hoodie when we walked out the gate at lunch, the school gate. Because it was year 13, so obviously I was allowed out the gate for lunch, and I would just put my hoodie on, like, after they couldn't see us from the school. That guy was strict. You know what he did, right? Year 10s and 11s were allowed outside, but they basically had their own form of ID that could be taken away from them if they misbehaved or whatever, or if they lost it, then they were fucked. Like, they couldn't get out of the school. You had to, like, swipe the card and shit, or you had to, and, like, there'd be a teacher at the gates to make sure you didn't, like, sneak out.
SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
That's pretty based. Dude, there were 2 classes that I never got to be in where the teachers were cool. One of them was year... Fuck, let me think. Yeah, one of them was year 9 English. The class above me, and I hated that I was never in there, like, in that year, because, like, all my friends were in that class, were in that set. They used to just watch, like, Family Guy, like, every other lesson. I don't know, like, but they were still, like, ahead of us in work somehow, I don't know how. And the other one, in math, with a certain teacher, everybody, had a fucking go at it. The teacher brought in a Wii, and they played, like, Mario Kart Wii and shit, right? And, you know, I was in that class for, like, 2.5 years or something. I think it was, like, 2.5 years, and I literally, like... I think they either did that just before I went in that class or just after I was in that class. So that's, like, pretty AIDS either way. I did have one other W teacher, I guess. Some people had it for, like, every year, from, like, year 7 to, like, 11. It was kind of crazy. I didn't. I had it for, one school year. And not even one whole school year. It was, like, 80% of a school year. Because I moved classes, like, at that point. And basically, she was a bad teacher. She was ill half the time because she was extremely fucking fat. But also, she was not a good teacher in general. Like, we'd get, like, no work done, but that's why she was cool. Like, she mostly said it how it was, and wasn't strict at all. Nah, bruh, history, no chance with me. My one teacher was a fucking bitch. I had it for so long as well, dude. Every single lesson, we'd have to go home and do fucking past paper questions, we'd have to do loads of homework, like, every single fucking lesson, bro. It was just, like... I hated her so much. And she liked silence, because of course she fucking did. And the cool teacher, I didn't have her. I only had it for, like, 1 year. I didn't get the SpongeBob token. How I have not killed myself yet is quite a mystery. My geography teacher let you go on your phones if you were done with the work. He was really boring though, like, oh my god. There's also, like, sometimes he was, like, weirdly strict, like... Out of all the teachers, you don't want to be on the bad side, he's probably, like... Dude, I remember before, right, we had an assembly and somebody was fucking around. The teacher saw him, and he was like, I need to see you outside. Saw him outside. Dude, did not know humans could scream so loud. Put it like that. Did not know they could scream so loud. That must have broke some sort of world record or something. Oh my god, my other geography teacher was a bitch. Everyone liked her because she was hot, but, like, she was actually a bitch. Was she, right? Okay, so I was on a table with my friends, and she accused me of disrupting the table when it was always... Like, there were 4 of us on the table, and 2 of them in particular would always, like... You know... And then the teacher blamed me, and I literally just straight up said it wasn't me, and then she fucking looked at me like she wanted to kill me. She's like, no, don't say that. How about I kill you? And then the next lesson, she moved me to a different fucking table. I hope she dies. Anyway, wonderful weather we're having. Those fucking geography teachers predicted me to, like, fail miserably. They expect me to get an E, and I got a C, so they can go fuck themselves. I passed. Dude, oh my god, I got in trouble before for being literally, like, 4 seconds late to Reg. Actually got detention for that. The stream title is, the meme where it's like, SpongeBob, Patrick, like, when he's going over, like, the figures of the SpongeBob characters. But it's, like, to the tune of, like, that one SpongeBob fucking Krusty Krab video where they're all, like, dancing and shit. It was, like, lost media for a while. So it's, like, under a few layers of irony.
is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
No?
Next to managerliness.
No. Yeah, I saw 6. It's really cool when people find shit like that. Personally, I don't think I ever saw that commercial as a kid, but yeah, like, it does make me wonder if any of the commercials I saw when I was younger, were, a lost media or anything, you know? I actually rediscovered a TV show from when I was, like, very young, like, barely watched any. It was like obviously some proper baby show. The main character is like some mouse, and his friends are like a crocodile or some shit. I forgot the rest of them, to be honest. I just remember the crocodile that ate a lot of cupcakes in that one episode. But yeah, like, it's called Maisie Mouse, and like, somebody posted about it on Twitter, and I literally, like, completely forgot about it. I had not thought about it since I was extremely young until I saw that tweet. And the only episode I could remember was the one with the fucking... was with, like, the crocodile guy. Like, there's a bunch of cakes, but they agree to, like, not eat the cakes until they've cleaned the house or whatever. And then he eats, like, all the fucking cakes. Like, that's literally, like, the only part I remember. Yeah. I didn't have any of the books. Yeah, no worries.
SpongeBob.
I feel like some shows are probably more popular than some shows I can't remember if we're even aired outside of the UK. Like, does anybody remember NG Benji? Because, like, I cannot remember if they have British accents or not, so it might have been a UK show. But dude, I used to fuck with NG Benji so hard. It was like, it was like a show, it did have humans, but I think it was mostly, like... I think it was, like, vehicles and stuff talking. I swear there was, like, a plane that talked and a boat that talked or something. I don't know. But yeah, it was just, like, they just... I don't know. They just did stuff. And I think it was in stop motion, I think. Hello, Trex. How's it going? Also, yeah, British accents. I remember the theme song was, like... NG, Benji, something, something. NG, Benji, something else. But it was like, you know, I kind of remember the beat a little bit, you know? And I think the main character was like a mechanic, engineered something. I don't remember a van with a hand. It's a shame, like, how easily I forgot about that show as I grew up. You know, one show that I forgot about for a really, really long time was the Magic School Bus. Because, so I used to watch it religiously, but then one day I, like, randomly forgot the name. And then I was, like, flicking through the channels, and I remember it was Magical School Bus. But then I remember watching it for, like, 5 seconds, being like, nah, this doesn't look right. I don't think this is the show that I watch all the time. And then I clicked off of it, and then I just never watched it again. So bizarre. Sorry to hear. I'm also demotivated today. I had one good run going and it died a fake run. It's, like, really hard to get out of the early game in this category, and the mid game is also really hard. The easiest part of the run is the late game, but you hardly ever get there, and then because you hardly ever get there, when you do get there, you're nervous and you choke. It's annoying. Yeah. I've been fake ringing a lot more in this category, it feels like, but there's nothing, like... We don't know a lot about fake ring, but it shouldn't be determined by, like... You know... It shouldn't be determined by, like... When you do it, or anything like that. I think it's just a coincidence. I'm just getting really unlucky with the fake rings recently. I've seriously... Past, like, 6 or 7 rings, I've fake ringed on, like, 3 of them. Like, I don't know what's going on. The demons. I count, like, it's hard to say when a run gets going in this category because the next couple splits are a big pain in the ass. But I guess a run gets going after, like, Robodub 2, really. Oh yeah, I think you told me that before, Arkham. I still do not know why you did that. Welcome back with cracks. Yeah, I mean, I guess you know, I understand wanting to watch something that's, like, funny bad, but, like, Velma does not look funny bad to me. It just looks actually miserable. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know, it looks pretty miserable to me. People talked about it a lot, but, like, God, I never hear about it anymore. I don't think anyone gives a fuck. To own. Yeah, to own, I guess. I mean, that's just not, like, that's... I just don't get why the show, like, needs to exist. Like, what it does that is, like, matters at all. I don't know. That's what I said to your mum last night, Wilcon. Yeah, probably. Just like, it's just fucking... I don't know, man. I mean, I also just don't think that Velma is, like, interesting enough to, like, be the main character. Yes, Wilcon, I want a Scooby-Doo sex scene. right on the money with that one.
These just ooze macho.
My only problem with, like, having Shaggy, like... I mean, they have bootleg Shaggy in Velma, but yeah, like, you know they're just gonna make him, like, smoke weed, like, all the time. That's actually just gonna be his gag, is that he just smokes weed all the time in, like, an 18 show. I think you'll get pretty annoying in that regard. I'd smash your mum. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Yeah, to give that impression of, like, this is not the Scooby-Doo that you grew up with. Like, come on, bro.
I found one last.
Yeah, but pretty much, yeah. Just high Shaggy and Scooby, like, constantly.
Bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I also think that they'd be over-reliant on those two. I can't with this game.
How was that for you?
I can't get myself to reset. Didn't they just make him, like, rich and titled white guy? Yeah. That's just kind of AIDS.
You have to.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
Well, yeah, I know they did because they wanted to be like, I hate white people, but like that doesn't mean he's like good. I think people have a misunderstanding with shows when they're just like, because essentially it's like, oh, like you criticize a character for being a certain way, and then they're like, no, it's supposed to be like that. But what it comes off as most of the time is, no, this thing is supposed to be not enjoyable. No. This show was supposed to be worse. No.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I did not know that that happened because I don't know shit about the show, TBH. You better not have missed that.
Super spin cycle.
It probably, yeah, it probably got greenlighted because of how many people were talking about it. That's why, like, we gotta ignore that shit, so that there isn't going to be a goddamn sequel.
Ouch! Ta-da!
I think even the, like, for example, I think the Emoji Movie made a profit overall because of how many people, like, went to go ironically see it and had just how much is spread around.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it! Oh, no.
Gnome of the North. Thank God, dude. Where would I be without fucking Gnome of the North?
Jumping, jumper-oo!
Anyone knows?
Boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Wait, no. Then you go to fucking Bungie.
This place.
Yeah, they probably will not learn, TBH. I mean, it's possible that the visuals or animation or whatever will be a little better. It's possible that, like, some things aren't as annoying. But they'll, honestly, if it's any better, it probably won't be a drastic thing. It'll probably just be, like, a mild improvement. I feel like.
This is.
I saw a post before that was like, canceling people is stupid. You think God cancels people instead of forgiving them or something, and it's literally like, in the Bible, like, one of the first stories is literally Adam and Eve. The word canceled is never used appropriately, but if we're going to use the word canceled, then Adam and Eve got canceled for eating some fucking fruit. Why does the fucking fruit exist then? If you're not supposed to eat it, why is it there?
Look, it's what's-his-face!
Like, if you dangle fucking fish and chips in my face... Well, I mean, I'm not gonna eat it, like...
Faster, faster!
Yeah, no, I will say that, like, at least 99% of the time, the word cancelled is basically used literally to, like, substitute, like, people who have done, like, very terrible things. Like Minilad, you know, sexting minors and admitting to it, then made a video called Why Getting Cancelled Was the Best Thing That Happened to Me. They always call it getting cancelled. I interpret the Bible as just being, like, just, like, a book of someone's interpretation of, like, God and shit. And, like, these stories, as opposed to, like, basically, I'm just saying, like, because there are a lot of people who think that God exists, but also think that the Bible is absolute fucking nonsense. Look, there's cameras. Look, guys, it's just a prank.
Ta-da!
And so.
I think it's possible that, like, something could exist, but... I also think it's entirely possible that that thing doesn't reward or punish you, depending on if you're a good boy or not. That was really fast. That was, like, perfect. I don't really, like, believe in the afterlife or whatever. I mean, it'd be cool if it existed, but I don't really... I think it probably is just, like, void, you know? Like, head empty, just void. Most likely, but obviously, I mean, we don't know until we die. Well, if we lose consciousness entirely the millisecond that we die, then we wouldn't ever know, technically, but, yeah. It's hard to grasp, like, not being able to retain any sort of thought or function whatsoever, but I think that literally, like... probably, I mean... Also, what I will say with, like, the Bible is that, like, I don't think anything in the Bible actually happened, but what I will say, though, is that I don't really think it matters if people believe in it or not, obviously, as long as, like, people are, like, respectful to each other and shit, like... The reason why people have an issue with, like, religion is because it's usually used to, like, you know, be some kind of phobic that day. Whereas, like, if it's literally just, like, nah, everybody can do whatever they want or whatever, I'm just, like, chilling, I believe in God, I believe in the Bible, it's just like, okay, yeah, cool, I mean, you know.
Must have been something he ate.
Well, my idea of the afterlife would be that it'd be something more ideal than, you know, working every day until you die. I'm an atheist. Everybody in school was a pussy. They'd always say that they're agnostic. Like, in religious class, like, they would ask us, like, what we believe in, and, like, they'd always say agnostic, the pussies. Like, when it's, like, the entire class, like, some of them are bluffing, and they just... Dude, how is that plane so low? It's gonna bomb my fucking house. Anyway, yeah, yeah, like... I've seen people be really annoying about being an atheist as well, but I do see more, like, religious people being cringe, but, you know, don't go on r/atheism or whatever the fuck it is on Reddit. Do not go on it, it's so bad. It's cringe as fuck. They literally ask questions like, my parents are religious and I'm not, and it's like, what do I do? And it's like, you read the context, it's literally like, by the sounds of it, your parents wouldn't even be mad if they found out you were atheist, or you're literally just, like, complaining on Reddit for no reason. Like, what is blood waffling about? Yeah, no, some people use it to, like... Like, I had somebody in my life, like, pass away, like, years ago, and then like, fast forward a couple years, and then this person says it was God's plan. So, you know.
Oh boy!
First time I've gone here today.
Plankton is you.
Beware of the girth!
Rip out their spine and say it's God's plan for them to be paralyzed. That could work, yeah. It's in the lore. It's for character development.
These just ooze macho.
Old One Piece. Damn, like that. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm just like, damn, it's kind of true. I have to risk it. No, just give me a pussy. Okay, I got it. If I get the cobwheel buffer, then I know I got it. I read that as Jesse. I'm Breaking Bad pilled. I think he'd be having Mountain Dew and Doritos, and would also be sitting on a beanbag, and would also be playing Fortnite with the boys. Yes. Because I'm basically Jesus reincarnated, and I like Prime, so that means, like, he would like Prime. Dude, Jesus got a bad deal. Do you remember when they fucking, like, nailed him to the fucking cross? Like, holy shit. Feel bad for him. Like, I know he was resurrected, essentially, a few days later, but, like... Yeah, you gotta roll a deal. And then everybody had to be like, oh, Jesus, you're alive now. Okay. Okay, then. You know, we can just, you know, let bygones be bygones, bro, you know? If I was Jesus, I would have fucking killed them all. Bro, like, literally nail me to a cross, and then, like, we're supposed to act like we're cool afterwards. Chug Chug. That's actually kind of funny. Fucking Chug Jug.
That wasn't so tough. The manliness has landed.
Alright, what's my manly count? 4,300. Yeah, I'm in the clear then, I think. There should be more than what I need. Yeah, we're good.
It's kind of hypnotic. Nothing can stop the mighty stun.
The death, is intentional, yeah. I need manlies. We used to grind a lot more, but not upgrading ball allows us to, you know... Oh, God. Okay, that sucks. I mean, that's not a huge time loss, but that does suck.
How much of a man do I have to be? People sure have been...
Please work.
I forget.
I think I split a tiny bit early, but that's still definitely a gold. I don't think they have anything like that, as far as I'm aware. Although, if you're gonna play Fortnite, though, then zero build is definitely, like, the way to go. So much better. You can't build at all. You can't, like, use materials to build. It basically means that you won't have, like, sweats in your fucking game, or at least you're, like, way less likely to. It makes the game infinitely more enjoyable. Because people don't build the equivalent of the White House as soon as they hear a bullet go anywhere near them. So much better. Sucks. This run is actually quite good, though. I miss Rub-a-Dub Skip, which really is annoying, but, like, MAS CDA kind of smelled a bit bad, but, like, the rest of this run is actually really good. So if I can play close to the gold in Plank and Neptune, I'm pretty sure I'll be done with this category. And there's only, like, 2 hot tokens in Plank, so... Really hoping I can clutch it out. I think Tilted Towers is not there anymore. I think. It was there for a really long time. I'm pretty sure maybe it's back now, I don't know, but... Really hope I got that. I might have descended, like... No, I got it. I play because I bought the Battle Pass once, and now I have to get to level 100 every time, or else I'm wasting my money, technically. So yeah, I kind of fucked myself. I just go in the AFK rooms. Nova won't play and Fireball won't play, so I literally just have to fucking go in the AFK rooms every season. I haven't played Fortnite in like 3 months. And this fucking made me buy the Battle Pass. That sucks. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Also, I used to go to Tilted Towers for the meme, and dude, the number of people that go there is insane.
Oh, slidey stuff.
Please work, bro. That one was a little sketch. Of course I didn't grab it. I will never have a good time in this category.
Slipping, slipping, slipping.
In recent seasons, they had, like, this fucking, like, hammer-type thing that could, like... fucking launch you into the air pretty high, and you could get insane distance.
Coming through. All hail, Plankton.
I do like Patrick's animation on the ice. You don't get to see it very much. In this category, just in floating block and ice skating. Walking off was a one-time thing. Will not happen again.
I command you to kill him.
But yeah, one of the reasons why we stopped playing was because fucking Nova didn't like grinding on rails, even though it's like cool as fuck. You were willing to play during like the fucking shock hammer shit, but then not like you don't want to grind. You don't even have to grind on rail. You don't have to. It's just around a bunch of buildings and stuff. And yeah, it's advantageous if you do. There's not like the end of the world. Like you don't need to like what's so bad about them? I don't get it. Wow. Okay. I missed his fucking hitbox by like 1 millimeter. Yeah, it makes the movement like more fluid and shit. I genuinely don't see how you can like complain about the grinding.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
It's funny you say that because like pretty much like every casual I've heard talking about this game's final boss says it's like way too hard. I think you're unironically the only person the casual I've seen like say that it's easy.
I command you to kill him.
Yeah, no, people talk about it like it's the hardest fucking thing in the world. But obviously, like for a runner, it's not gonna be hard. Like the hard thing is like hitting him quickly and like, you know, just shit like that. because I have Neptune hit me, and then it'll hit the statue as it hits me, and then I'm closer to Neptune so I can hit him quicker. I do it 4 times, and it saves 0.4 each, so in theory it should save 1.6. It's hard to do optimally. Dude, the past, like, 4 ETU PBs I've had have all had bad Neptunes. But that is a world record, yeah. Hold on. Okay, this early game is gonna be really AIDS to go up against, but then, honestly, I might unironically take the time loss from Rubber Dub and put it into 3K, because then the early game is not that bad. But the run is, like, pretty decent at this point. You know, and then it's actually quite good, and then it just gets destroyed here. So I can't accept this, I gotta keep going.
Who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom? SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly...
I don't know how far I want to go, but this run is definitely not enough.
I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork.
I mean, let me tell you how much I lost off the Golden Plank. I lost 27, and then I missed Rubber Dub skip, so that combined, I lost like 40 seconds from like really stupid stuff.
And so ends the most tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the
So I'm going to keep going with this category.
stop and wonder how long until the sequel depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
I always thought I had mono, but I just have underwear on backwards.
Although, getting the final, like, minute barrier that I can actually achieve is cool. Also, hello. Trolley. That is cool, I like it too. Saying sub means below. If I got sub 42, then that means I got a 41. If you ran games, like, you'd, like, understand, like, the lingo pretty quickly. But, yeah, I can understand why it's, like, difficult for people who don't run to, like, understand what I'm saying. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, right, I'm going to, take the Rubber Dub time save, and I'm going to make it so... Okay, so I have, like, 12 seconds to play with, so I'm going to put, like, 8 into Rubber Dub 2. No, I'm gonna put, like, 7 into Rubber Dub 2, actually. So that I don't have to get the 1-frame jumps, and then I'm going to put the rest of it in 3K. Actually, I'm gonna increase sandwich driving by a bit, so it's not, like, as bad to go up against, and I'm gonna increase, like, no cheese as well. And then I'm going to put the rest in 3K. There we go, that's much better. Alright, let's go again.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Yeah, I mean, if you have any other questions about, like, you know, like, the speedrunning lingo or whatever, free answer.
Just another day.
See, here's the thing, right, with my first finish run. The first category I played was not, like, the game's main category, which at the time was any percent. I played power percent, and I think I had, like...
Welcome.
I think I had a 258. I think. On my PAL PS2. If I remember correctly as well, I failed Sandwich Ring, like, at the end, I remember. That category is very close in time compared to any percent, so that's roughly, I would have had, like, 259 or 3 hours, probably.
It's a short short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
However, when I also thank you for the GGs, by the way. I don't remember if I said, but yeah, thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my first any percent time though, when I finally started playing the category, was a 212. I think it was exactly 212.
Hey.
Speedrunning is when you speedrun. Dude, I have a pretty big, can collection here. I still need to drink, the pink, yeah, the pink can. That's what I got. Thank you, Peppa. Circular definitions. Well, it's just like, this circle is a circle.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's called Taxi Glitch. I think you, like, I don't exactly know how it worked, but you would use two controllers, like, you could use a keyboard and a controller, or two controllers. And I think you would, like, I think it was something to do with, like, you would try and warp to somewhere, and then I think you'd, like, cancel the warp on, like, the frame that you try to warp to it, or something. And then you can, like, take that to, RoboSponge. Because the game still has yet to take you somewhere, so it still thinks, like, it can take you somewhere. So you ask it to go to RoboSponge. And then, because of the way that the game worked, it automatically gave you the powers once you entered RoboSponge. So you had Cruise Bubble and Bubble Ball, like, already.
Welcome.
Pretty weird.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You want to know a funny thing about Rehydrated, by the way?
Yep. Excitement.
To this day, even, it wasn't like an old patch, it's current version, right? When you load into the pineapple for the first time, the first task of Patrick's socks is active. So you can warp to Patrick's socks, spatially. So you can warp to Patrick, and just not do anything in the pineapple. You have the option to do that.
This is a job for a manager.
So that's what they do in runs. They start the run by immediately warping, to Patrick. Because then they don't have to waste time getting the shinies.
Hey.
So after they're done with JF, they just come back to Pineapple because then they can just instantly unlock the door.
That's my favorite line ever.
Gooch!
Do I hear a duck? I swear I just hear two quacks. Why the fuck would I hear a duck? Shrimply finish those games then, forehead.
SpongeBob.
Sometimes I'm like that, like, a game is, like, actually just good, and I have no reason not to keep playing it, and then I just stop playing it. I did that with Super Paper Mario. I played a few levels. I actually liked it, and I haven't played it in like a month or two. It's got to be more than a month. Yeah, it's got to be 2 months. It was all I played. I mean, I didn't have a lot of time back then, but I still played it for like 3 days in a row or something, and I never booted it up again. It's not even in my Wii right now. I don't remember what's in my Wii. I don't know. Something's in my Wii. Maybe they have bad taste. Maybe you have bad taste. I don't know. Either way. I mean, you know, all that matters is that you're playing what you like. Lego Worlds. Yeah, I think what some people interpret as, like, baby game is if it came out, like, a long time ago, maybe. But yeah, I mean, either way, that's just, like, stupid. Maybe Lego is interpreted by people as, like, not baby game, because it's like, who doesn't like Lego? Maybe. I mean, I don't think Bully would be a better game for not taking place in school. I don't know, like what's the problem with it being in school? Considering the name of the game is literally Bully, I feel like it gets across the point kind of well. It means some stuff's gonna go down.
Welcome.
Yeah, again, I think if it just came out ages ago or whatever, then it must be, like, a baby game. I think one thing, that came across as, like, baby game to a lot of people is, like, kind of like the 3D platforming genre. Because when people transitioned, like, they transitioned from that to, like, first-person shooters, which are completely different. So it's like, if it's got, like, a colorful world, it's for babies. If it's got, like, platforming, it's for babies. If it takes place in a school, apparently, it's for babies. You know?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're men. This is
Kinda hungry.
a manager.
If I eat early in the day, I get hungry a lot quicker. Which is why I don't like to eat early. That's why I usually don't eat anything in the day until, like, fucking, like, 3 o'clock. I wish I didn't care. When I was in school, I cared a lot, so I would not let anybody know that I liked Pokemon and stuff. Dude, when I was, like, 8 or 9... So I was in primary school. I wasn't even secondary school. I was literally in primary school. And then some kid was like, "Huh, I bet you still watch SpongeBob. You're a baby." And I was literally like 8. Like, we were literally 8 years old. Like, but that early, people had to transition to, like, COD and shit.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
You should stick to your true self, but nobody was doing that, so I had to adapt.
Hey.
Oh, so yeah, the internet changes you, too. My Little Pony. I mean, I ain't gonna judge. I mean, the thing is, right, is that, like... I'm not even gonna lie, you know the show Bluey? That people are kind of making fun of for being, like, baby show, like, how can you enjoy this? I mean... Like, I haven't seen it, right? But... I don't understand how that's so different from shows like SpongeBob and Gumball and, like, Adventure Time and shit. I don't understand how it's different enough to where those are like, come on, guys, like, we should, you know, we should be allowed to like these things, let adults have fun, you know, these are well-written shows, but then you see Bluey, he's just like, Misfit Babies, actually? Like, I don't, like, it can't be that different. Like, I've heard legitimately good things about it. I highly doubt it's, like... so different from them that it goes from this is good and if you watch this we will bully you. Like, it just seems a bit like kind of extreme. I wasn't able to adapt. I just didn't talk about games until I could adapt. Yeah, I didn't have a 360 until 2016, I think. No, 2015. It was Christmas 2015. And then in 2016, I bought Black Ops 2. That was my first COD game.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I was still playing fucking Pokemon, you know, Sonic Heroes. Like...
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Super Mario 64 DS.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
I just played for zombies. I didn't care about anything else. I mean, obviously, I played a bit of multiplayer, but, like, if the game just had zombies, I still would have played that. Black Ops 2 was the first COD game with zombies, though, isn't a great introduction, because if you don't pay for any of the DLC maps, it's not really, like... You know, what do you have to play? Nobody likes Transit, Farm is too small, Town is too small. I forgot the name of the other one, but that one's also small. So I bought Nuketown and Buried. Buried is very easy, but I like Buried. I love you know, the atmosphere and shit. And as for Nuketown, Nuketown's pretty cool because it was really cheap. It was really cheap, so I felt like it was worth getting. Hello, spacing. Your name is really dark blue. It's like, I struggled to read it for a sec. Yeah, I was bad as well, but luckily I did have people to play with. I played with, like, 2 people in particular, but more one than the other. I feel like Black Ops 1 was a better zombies experience for me, because, like, you get Kino out the gate, and we didn't really play 5, but Kino is great. I really like Kino. Yeah, you know, it's a bit easy. Maps, you know,
Bob.
after you played it a million times, it's not exactly like the most riveting thing ever, but I genuinely, I do really like, you know. It's like a really good map for like getting started with zombies because like it lets you learn training and shit. Also, I just unlocked a memory in my brain, right? Do you remember the term rape train in that game? Was Syndicate the one who invented that? Because I swear he was. That was the first time I heard of it, at least. I don't think that held up very well today.
A new pet.
People called it a rape train for ages, but like literally, like the words e-rape, like they actually, it indicates that something's very loud. What the fuck does rape train like tell you? That's why it's so unnecessary. It's literally just train. I guess I guess it was used to indicate when a train is when you're training like a fuck ton of zombies, but like you don't, it doesn't need that separation. Models. The PS1, you know when you boot up the PS1 and it makes, like, weird sounds? That's kind of scary. I didn't like the PS2 sounds. Especially when it couldn't read a disc and it go to a fucking red screen. That's actually scared me. Yeah, the intro. Having good memories of as a kid of like playing a game like over and over again is so nice, you know. That was when time like wasn't an issue, and now time is an issue. And also just like, you know, people are low energy, they just don't like they don't really have the stamina that they used to have when it comes, and all the patience. When I was a kid, I sat through those movie loading screens and they were fucking slow. Now, if a game had loads that long, I think I'd lose my mind. I have my phone with me too, and I think I'd still lose my mind. You know, I don't have as much patience anymore.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Very dark outside right now. Ooh, it's spooky.
With the
Plankton is.
I do controllers, that's cringe. This not this, the PS2 was given to me and my brother as like a shared gift, but as he got older, he started transitioning to first-person shooters and stuff, because he had to, obviously, he was doing this, you know, everybody had to do it. So, as he just got into other things, I got to just use the PS2. I took it into my room. I played so much Battle of Movie, dude. I have, like, a lot of memories. I remember before, my parents were, like, making fries. They were cooking fries, and I was in Goo Lagoon trying to figure out Connect the Towers. I also have another memory of when we got a dog from, like, a rescue thingy, and, it was just crying, like, the whole damn night. But I remember being at Goo Lagoon Castle, like, navigating Goo Lagoon Castle while that was happening. I also remember beating RoboSponge. I couldn't beat him for ages, right? And then I booted up the game really quickly before the, before I had to go to school. Seriously now, I can't believe I even tried, like, with how little time I had. I actually beat it on my first try. Like, I didn't have time to really soak it in, but I was still in a decent mood the whole day because of that. Pardon my language, however, your mum sounds like a big fucking bitch. Thank you, Darkside. Run's not good enough, I gotta keep going, but obviously getting the final minute barrier in this category for now. Eventually 40 will probably be possible in the distant future, but obviously getting the, so for now, getting the final minute barrier is really cool. Dude, Frankendoodle. Frankendoodle was good. I'm trying to remember if I have that many childhood memories of the SpongeBob episodes, because I know I watched them a lot, but I watched them so much that I think the memories blend, you know what I mean?
Welcome.
Although one episode, I remember my favorite episode when I was a kid was Fry Cook Games, and then my favorite episode became Just One Bite. I know I had some SpongeBob VHSs, and then I got a bunch of DVDs. That's cool. Assuming that you wanted to see it dead, I'm assuming he's cool. But yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's good. Some people, like, well, usually, you know, when parents aren't together anymore, it's usually because one person was clearly in the wrong, and that kind of gets the child to, like, hate that parent, you know? It's usually either, like, abusive dad or mother who's just like, wow, I really like money that I didn't earn. I'm gonna divorce this guy.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
That's awesome, 6. $31 Celsius. I still don't know what the hell's going on with Europe. Because it's like, the UK is balling in comparison. Yeah, it being humid is, like, really nasty. Like, that... Because that's, like, the one thing with the UK is, like, it's really humid, but, like, the temperatures are usually not, like, that high. But the humidity is, like, the worst. Honestly, like... Dude, I had, like, a Fairly Odd Parents... There was, like, a Fairly Odd Parents game that you could play on, like, the Skybox thingy. If you remember. You could play as, like, the fairies or, like, the anti-fairies. Okay, thank you for the good luck. I will see you around. Chowder is cool. I didn't really record. I remember I recorded the Ed, Edd and Eddy like little movie. I don't really know if you can call it a movie. I forgot what the actual title of the movie of whatever extended episode is called. I recorded that, and then it corrupted, so I've only ever seen it once, unfortunately.
SpongeBob.
But I used to just record a bunch of random shit. I think it was mostly like SpongeBob. Hello, Burger. I hope you're doing well. I'm not much on my... I mean, I got a world record by 28 seconds. I'm gonna grind for a better time, though. Oh my god, I forgot about Horrid Henry. And I used to have DVDs of Mr. Bean animated show. I remember this episode where Mr. Bean like goes to the store, but I don't remember what he goes to the store for. I don't remember if the entire episode is literally that he's going to the store or if there was more to it. I think it's really hard to remember. And then I remember another episode where he's like, he has to paint a house or something. Oh, that's good. I'm going on vacation in a few days. Also, thank you. I remember he had a girlfriend. I don't know how he got a girlfriend. Oh my god, I just remembered an episode where he was, like, making spaghetti in the bathtub. Do you remember that? Yeah. I think that was for his date. It's kind of funny that we both remember that. Yeah. Now, do you remember the live-action Mr. Bean shorts, right? Do you remember the one where he's, like, almost naked in a pool and he doesn't want to, like, dive off the board and then he dives off the board anyway? I think, like, someone pushes him off or something, I can't remember. But he's, like, the whole episode is about him not wanting to jump off the diving board. Because that's, like, the one that I remember the best from, like, the live-action one.
With the
Plankton is
Like, live action, he's like, the whole episode is about him, like, he doesn't want to jump off the diving board, he has, like, fear of heights or whatever. I think that happened too, yeah. As for the animated series as well, do you remember the episode where Mr. Bean's trying to relax outside, but his neighbors just, like, keep playing music, so then he goes indoors, but then, like, there's some other sound that distracts him, and it just keeps, like, escalating until he brings, like, the TV, I think, into the attic, where he can get peace and quiet. I think it was the TV. But then, like, I think, like, the power went out or something. And then the episode ends. I think that's what happened. Sag. I think there was also an episode where, this is another bathtub one, but I swear he put a bunch of fucking, like, frogs in the bathtub or something, and it was just, like, infested with, tadpoles. I swear that was a Mr. Bean episode. I do not remember that one. Might not have seen it. Oh, I'll ask you this because I think you were getting the pizza when I was talking about this on stream. But do you remember NG Benji?
welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Man.
Just another day in the life of a
Alright, what about Maggie and the Ferocious Beast?
Welcome.
Never fear, good
You're making me
citizens of
sag.
Bikini Bottom. The
Okay, at least, yeah, there was fucking, there was that pig, I forgot his name, but he had, like, a cardboard box, and, like,
just another day.
dude, in like, every episode, something bad would happen to his cardboard box, and then he would have to sing a song about his cardboard box, like, every episode, dude.
Manager to, well,
Like, you can find another cardboard box. Canadian land.
Welcome.
Yeah, same six. You know what's really iconic is Mr. Bean's car. That car is so iconic.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The beast.
Adventure,
was,
Another day in
had
the
a bunch of
life a
spots on him. He
manager.
might have been spotty. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I used to watch Max and Ruby. I actually completely forgot about it until now. Although I don't really have, like, a lot of memories about it, and wasn't Max, like, an asshole on that show? I probably didn't,
This is a job.
because all I can remember is him being an asshole.
A manager is always prepared.
I mean, you can excuse a lot from just being like, oh, they're a child, but at the same time, like, watching a child be annoying is sometimes just like...
Anyone knows?
Saw a tiny bit of that 6. Barely, though, because I, like, you know, I was aging. Like, I think by the time that show was around, I was already, like, a little old, but I actually... Yeah, I did watch a little bit of it. I wasn't supposed to warp there. Dude, now you've got me, like... I'm gonna have to look up Humph after this stream, see if I can recall anything. TBH, I only remember Max being cringe, so I'd have to, like, flick through it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
There's, like, a couple shows from my childhood that I remember so little about that I could not possibly describe to you what they are, really, except for, like, the most basic of details. So, like, nobody would be able to help me figure out what the shows were called.
Short slide from manager.
There was, like, this one that was, like, stop motion, kind of, and I don't remember. I really do not remember pretty much anything beyond that. Obviously, it wasn't, like, Bob the Builder, NG Benji, shit like that, but it was a kid's show, and it was, like, stop motion, and
Always prepared.
I know it involved, like, the road in some way. Like, there was a road in the show. I remember, I remember, like, a stoplight or something, but I don't remember if they were talking humans. Well, obviously, if they were humans, we'd be talking. But I don't know if it was humans, like, just humans, or if it was, like, humans in vehicles that could talk, or if it was just vehicles. I really cannot remember. Mr. Meaty sounds wrong, but I will write it down. Why does that sound familiar? You got me curious now. Jake... Oh my god, do you remember the fucking Backyardigans? I used to watch that quite a lot. All I remember is that fat fucking penguin guy. Puppet show at the restaurant. I don't know if I'll look it up later anyway. It might be something from my childhood I forgot about. Harry's bucket full of dinosaurs. Oh my god, bro. I have not thought of that name in probably, like... God, like... Probably 14 years or something. What the fuck? Bro! Also, I don't think I watched Jake and the Neverland Pirates seeing images. Dude, I gotta look up Harry's bucket full of dinosaurs.
Can you hear me now?
I'm not seeing any... Oh, no, I'm seeing a little bit of it. Oh my... Okay. Dude, I remember, like... I think there was, like, this one that was, like, live action, too. And I feel like it had some, like, creatures of some kind. And I think they're in, like, the bathroom or something. I swear there was something like that.
Welcome.
Like, I swear they're in, like, the... Oh, maybe a bedroom, but I think it was the bathroom, and I think it was...
The manager.
So hard to remember, dude.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Grizzly
Just another day in
Tales.
the life of a
I'd have to look that
manager.
up.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager. This
I don't
is a
recognize the
job for
name.
a manager.
Now I gotta look up all these damn shows, because I'm going through memory lane.
Hey.
I don't recognize Grizzly Tales. What about this one? Meant to be like, ah. Hello, Shadow. Hope you're doing good. I don't recognize those names either. Let's see. Oh, I think I remember that 6. Timothy Goes to School. Yeah, no, I recognize this, but like barely.
No swimming.
Okay, hold on. I gotta look everything up. What's this? I don't recognize that. What about Cat Scratch? No, don't recognize it. Action League? Action League now. No, it wasn't that. I don't think it was like Humans. It could have been, but it definitely wasn't like this. I know there's a Reddit thread called like r/nostalgia. Maybe I could find some shows on there. Like people probably ask all the time, can anybody like remember the show where it's like this happens and that happens? There was some live action show that I was into as a kid, and I do not remember like anything about it, but I know it existed and I know I watched it. I'm not talking about like the fucking like Twinnies or whatever the fuck. It was like
Just another day in the life of a
I'm trying to remember now. I mean, well, I can't remember anything about it. And there was some other live-action show that I also completely forgot in, like, every detail.
manager to, well, not manager.
Nah, it was like some baby thing.
It's a job
Does
for
anyone remember, Big Cook, Little Cook? I used to watch that a lot. Oh my god, bro, Clifford. Oh my god, how could I forget that big dog? I love Clifford.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
Big Cook, Little Cook, you got Big Cook, and then you got Little Cook. That's basically it. It was just like a way to make, like, you know, like, cooking, like, seem interesting and fun, you know? I used to watch a lot of Fireman Sam and Thomas the Tank Engine, yeah. A little bit of, Wallace and Gromit as well, of course. You know, really, you're kind of missing out if you didn't watch Wallace and Gromit, I feel like.
Whoa! Can't swim.
Wallace and Gromit was great, dude. They put so much effort into everything with that show. I really respect it. I would love to give more people a nostalgia blast, but I'm kind of running out of shows I watched as a kid.
SpongeBob.
I did bring up the Magic School Bus, like, earlier. But I think pretty much everybody remembers the Magic School Bus. That was one of the most memorable shows, I feel like. With these other shows, like, a lot of them are nothing really spectacular. So you kind of forget about them when you grow up. Especially if they only lasted, like, for a year or two. But I feel like the Magic School Bus is, like, extra special. So I feel like people will remember that one quite well. Why is that so goddamn familiar? I'm going to look that up. Like, my life depends on it. After I'm done with this. Like, is that Roly Poly or is that Rolly Polly? Does anybody remember Augie and the Cockroaches? Because, like, I barely remember it, but I know, obviously, like, I watched it a decent amount. Also, I never watched Mighty B. Dude, I just want to look shows up now. Alright, cool, I can look at more shows. Let's see, what's Crash Boxes? No, don't remember that. Alright, let's have a look at this. Oh my god, yeah, no, I remember that. I remember it 6. I remember the show. No idea if it was of any quality, but that's cool that I remember it. There was some show that I forgot about, right? There was some show that I forgot about until I saw, like, a game of it or something in a charity shop, like, a month ago. And you know what the problem is now? I forgot the name of it again. It was another show I think it was, like, maybe stop motion, or... I think it was... Yeah, I think it was. And it was, like, the main character was, like, some girl, and, like, the art style was weird, and it might have had talking vehicles? I don't think I saw that spacing, unfortunately.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
Of course, I watched a little bit of Lazy Town, but I feel like a lot of people remember Lazy Town.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
I never watched Robot Chicken. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, my first introduction to Robot Chicken was the Family Guy Back to the Multiverse episode.
Upsy-daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'm hungry.
Manager coming through.
Hey.
What is that emote? Okay, well... Hello. Bro, naughty. Maybe that was the show that I was thinking of just a minute ago. That I said I saw a thing near the charity shop for it. It might have been Naughty. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Naughty. Dude, I think it was Naughty. Yeah, no, I think it actually was Naughty that I was talking about. Dude, she's kind of creepy though, not gonna lie. She's also like 1 foot tall. I might have got the talking vehicles thing wrong, though. I don't think the vehicles talk. Dude, I used to watch a lot of Fairly Odd Parents, a lot of, like, Season 1 and 2, and the one that they used to air Channel Chases, like, constantly, but, like, I didn't really care because it was really good. Fucking love Channel Chases.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I used to watch some Blue's Clues. We just got a ladder. We just got a ladder. Wonder who it's from. It's from Purple Foundation. And he wrote, "I'm going to kill you and your entire family." How nice of him. I remember Arthur as well. Well, barely. Like, I watched, like, almost none of it. 60k in debt. Thank God. Dude, I just remember that one SpongeBob gag was really funny, where it's like, Krabs goes on a date with Mrs. Puff, and he gets a bill of $100, and he's, like, actually outraged. And then he gets the real bill, and we don't see the amount, but he screams so loud that it destroys, like... Because the restaurant's in a glass bottle, and it, like, destroys the glass bottle. So it must have been, like, fucking 10k or something. Yeah, that's, like, a Season 9 episode. It's, like, a whole special, I think. He made it so, like, nobody could age. I think it might have been Season 9. It was a later season, at least. You know, watching Fairly Odd Parents fall off was not great. I watched an episode of Season 10. That was the final season. It was like 2 weeks ago. I watched an episode of Season 10. Just out of curiosity, and wow, it's bad. Right? Not anything was funny. And then I watched the Season 1 episode. The one where Timmy goes back in time to destroy his dad's trophy or whatever. Oh no, he prevents him from getting the trophy. And that was really funny, just off the bat. It's just immediately much funnier. And Timmy's dad is like, you know, a lot less stupid. It's just like a much cooler show.
Welcome.
Isn't Poof a boy?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Okay, I need to look up Little Robots, because that sounds also familiar.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life
Hello,
of a
Shrimp Man
manager.
returns. Well, better late than never, you know. Although I did get a world record today. Not a great one, but I will certainly take it. Improving my time at all. I can't really complain about that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
The Koala Brothers.
A manager.
I just have to keep looking these up, like, just in case.
Manager comes
Just in case. Although, one show I brought up earlier, because I said it's... I was thinking of a show, and I said it's not the Tweenies, but, like, does anybody remember the Tweenies?
Hey.
They were fucking creepy. Let's look up the Koala Brothers. I don't think I've seen the Koala Brothers. Oh my god, Angelina Bauer. Hold on, boys. Hold on. Hold on. That sounds way too familiar. I guarantee you I saw that as a kid. Yeah, no, yeah, there's just a bunch of, like, mice or whatever. Yeah, no, I definitely watched this. No way I didn't. I've never heard of it. Tell me more. You know what's really, like, I just assumed that, like, everybody on the planet, like, who wasn't, like, 90 years old knew what SpongeBob was, right? I remember, SpongeBob's Truth or Square got into Games Done Quick before. I think it was Games Done Quick. It might have been a different event, but it was some big speedrunning event. And somebody in the chat literally said, like, am I the only one here who genuinely does not know what SpongeBob is? I was thinking of that. It's just like, how could you not possibly know? Genuinely, like, it was so shoved down our throats as kids. Luckily, the show was good, so it didn't matter, but, like, how could you, like, not know what it was unless you're, like, really old? I don't understand. If you were born in the last, like 30, at least 30 years, you're, like, literally guaranteed to know what the show is, pretty much. With how popular it is. That's, like, that's almost like not knowing what The Simpsons is. Like, that's just, like, insane. I didn't really watch Caillou. All I know is that fucker's bald. Also, hello, Atrim. Dragon Tales. Oh, that sounds familiar too. Oh my, okay, yeah, no, I watch Cow and Chicken. I used to watch it with my parents. They banned an episode before. It was all about, like, smoking. I felt like I watched it a long time ago. I felt like they did a good job of showing, like, teaching kids to not smoke, but it got banned. Either way. School trip to the local prison. That does sound pretty familiar, so that could very well exist. Okay, let me look up Little Robots before I forget. I definitely watched Little Robots. I don't know how much of it. Oh my god, bro. Hold on. Does anybody remember this big fat yellow ball in Little Robots? Because that is like the only thing I remember other than like the main character. I just remember the big fucker. Hold on, now I gotta look up Numberjacks. I might have seen Numberjacks. Dragon Tales. I'm not sure if I've seen Dragon Tales. Some of the characters in Dragon Tales look like OCs. Johnny Test is fucking weird. Dude, they do the whip. I watched that so much as a kid. I don't think I've seen Lenny, Tuck, and Ming Ming. I knew of Camp Laszlo. Oh my god, do you remember Wayside? I feel like Wayside, because I think it only lasted like a season or two, and I don't think it actually did that well. But like, I used to watch quite a bit of Wayside. I think one of the characters was like some ginger guy, if I remember correctly. I didn't watch Chalk Zone.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Don't huff fumes because huffing fumes is cringe. I mean, you got, as long as you get the message across in one way or another, I suppose, you know, works.
A manager is always prepared.
It's kind of insane, like, how long Scooby-Doo's been around for. When you think about it.
Manager is always prepared.
Redheads in
It's a
bondage.
job for a manager.
Bro, I mean, I'm just saying, right? Fred, he knew what he was doing, bro. Every single time.
That's my favorite line ever.
Every single time, bro was like, alright, you guys go and do this dangerous thing. Daphne and I will look in the fucking bedroom. Like, I know what you're up to, Fred. Come on. Come on. Come on, Fred. Yeah, I'm gonna look up, like, when did Scooby-Doo come out? Scooby-Doo made his debut on September 13th, 1969. Apparently. Bagpuss now.
Welcome.
When it came to the Scooby-Doo spin-offs, the only one I really remember is, Pup Named Scooby-Doo, where it's literally just the kids, just younger. Not really that much different outside of that. There was, like, an ongoing gag that, Fred would always accuse, like, the villain of being, like, this one guy, I forgot his name. But then, like, there was an episode where, like, it actually was him.
Boing. A manager is always prepared. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Charlie and Lola. You know, when is it bad that when I think of Lola, I think of Lola Bunny? Is that bad?
Is next to managerliness.
I'm gonna look it up though. Yeah, no, I think I saw Charlie and Lola, like very little of it. God, dude, all these fucking memories, like, coming back. I don't recognize Bagpost, I don't think. It just makes you a furry too. Okay. If you wanna fuck Lola Bunny, that does not automatically make you a furry. That's one character, right? You're allowed a freebie. Yeah, Max and Ruby was mentioned earlier. That's one of the ones I have like less vague memories about, kind of. Also, I don't think I saw Poppy Cat. I'm looking at it now. Well, okay, I mean, okay, I mean... I don't know who Judy is, but Lopunny, I mean... Like, that's... I mean, that's... I'm just saying, right?
SpongeBob.
If in 20 years in the future they're able to make, like... some, like, sex robots, right? And they feel exactly like the real thing... and you can have it look exactly like Lopunny, right? All I'm saying, right, is who would not? Who would not? You know, you saying Little Bear just reminded me of Care Bears. I don't know how it took me so long to remember, but I don't recognize Little Bear. I have to look it up. You're allowed endless freebies in various American states. Guess I'm moving to the States then. Packing my bags tomorrow. Tough Puppy sounds familiar. Because America, they got, like, good food, and there's, like, actually things to do, and, streaming would be a lot better in America, because then I could stream at a good time zone. And then maybe I could meet up with friends and actually go to, like, speedrunning events and shit. That'd actually be cool. You sacrifice safety for, like, actually being able to do something with your life. Let me look up Tough Puppy. Oh, yeah, no, I never watched Tough Puppy, but I know what it is, yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna look up a little bit. I might remember a little bit. Dude, why is he built like that? He looks so weird. Bro, literally, right? It looks like this isn't how he's supposed to look. He almost looks like a fucking Pokemon.
Welcome.
Dude, he kind of resembles, like, Machop in, like, the way that he's, like, standing and shit.
Never fear, good
By the way he's
citizens of
built.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't remember
Yep.
Spy Fox Joy cereal.
Adventure.
Um,
Another day in the
also,
life
I meant to ask this, like, a while ago. Does anybody remember... It was like this, It wasn't a commercial,
slide from manager
but I think they'd play, like,
to manager.
every now and then, like, when it got late for when kids were going to bed.
This is a job
There was, like, this
for-
song about, like, this woman, I think, like, going to bed, and it was about, like, a whole song about, like, getting ready for bed and, like, brushing your teeth and shit.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, sometimes I like talking about stuff for a while. I mean, an interesting topic. I've unlocked a lot of memories. You know, when I was thinking of memories, I was just thinking, like, oh, yeah, when I played, like, BFBB when I was a kid or whatever. But, like, it really, like, I forgot about Harry's bucket full of dinosaurs and shit like that. Like, it's insane
Never fear, good
Like,
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
what you can
manager
forget.
is here.
You know?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Always
Kappa
there.
Mikey. Wow, that's just been ruined. There's the name Kappa in it.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I wish like we didn't have to like forget shows. They should all be respected for like you know being able to distract you every now and then. But like when I think of these shows like Maisie Mouse and Harry's Bucket Full of Dinosaurs, how many people even think about those shows per day? You know.
Hey.
All right, 3 delivery. Oh my god, bro. This isn't in response to 3 delivery, but fucking how did I forget Postman Pat? I used to love Postman Pat. I even had a little plushie of him, bro. If you pressed him, he'd say something about toast. I forgot what he said, but he'd say something about toast. But yeah, go here. Yeah, I looked up Angelina Ballerina.
Ouch!
Postman Pat with his big stupid fucking cat. No, I haven't seen Kappa Mikey. Why does it look so weird? Yeah, no, it looks really bizarre. Does anybody remember Super Duper Sumos?
SpongeBob, Patrick.
Fucking Mindy. I don't recognize those names. I'll look up Totally Spy. In a minute. And Gabba Gabba. I've had this show in the back of my mind for like a while, actually. Booba. It was like the weirdest show ever. If anybody remember, I had a plushie of Booba. It's practically acid trip for kids. Yeah, Booba was like so bizarre. They'd just every episode be like Booba, and then they'd do like a little fucking dance or something. It was like weird. I was so confused what was happening. It is actually like, it is like almost the equivalent of like, you know, like the weird stuff that's on like some YouTube like kids channels and shit. It's like the equivalent of that. Just like absolute mush, you know? Bakugan? Nah, I didn't watch that. Yeah, I didn't bring up the Teletubbies because I assumed that somebody else would bring it up eventually, but... Yeah, Teletubbies was also, like, probably bad for your brain, honestly.
Bridget's going up. There's the edge of town.
Alright. Gabba Gabba. Nope. Oh, what was that one where it's like Fifi and the something? You remember that one?
With the
Plankton.
Yeah. Watch that. I remember they did an episode before where it was like a race or something. They had to do like a race. Some kind. I think there was like a spider guy as well, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I don't recognize Totally Spies. Dude, there's like a billion TV shows. Like, holy fuck. That's weird, Shrimp Man. I remember when YouTube was plagued with those, like, Spider-Man Elsa videos. That was not a good time.
A new path.
Yeah, no, I think everybody's watched a bit of Tom and Jerry.
Going up. This is great.
Tom and Jerry was just, like... Tom and Jerry, like... often just had, like, no dialogue whatsoever, and it was still, like... You know, Tom and Jerry worked because, like, you don't need to, like, understand... You don't need to learn a language to, like, enjoy the most of it or whatever. Almost all of it was just, like, visual humor. Probably a lot. Because I think they were riddled with ads as well. Your brain's getting some exercise remembering all these shows. I think I watched some Looney Tunes. I used to watch a lot of Roadrunner. I can't keep up with all these show names. All right, yeah, I didn't see those.
Bridget's going up. There's the
Okay. Don't recognize the cat one. Rebba-dubbas. Let's have a look. That was what I was talking about, I think, with, like, the bathroom. Remember? I think this is it. I think that's actually it. Dude, that's crazy. I think that actually is it. I'll have to look it up after stream, but I'm pretty sure that's it. I never would have fucking thought of the name myself. So, thank you. Yeah, that's Maggie and the Ferocious Boost. Yeah. I guess, I mean, it must have just aired for a while. I must have, like, caught stuff, like, shortly before they stopped airing, I guess, or something. Or rather, like, when I grew up to a higher age, where I would then watch other stuff, like SpongeBob or whatever, like... I must have still just barely been in time to catch certain things. Also, this is probably gonna be my last run. Oh my fucking god, Jungle Junction. Oh my god. 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 Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, I remember Jungle Junction. The memories. Yeah, I brought up the Backyardigans earlier. Fucking love the Backyardigans. Yeah, I didn't know what Clone High was until it started getting memed on, but I have actually watched the entirety of Season 1 now. I did not watch the Brack show. Rory the racing car. I didn't see that. That also sounds familiar. Man, why is like every show ever familiar? With like almost all of them, I've been like, that's familiar. Okay, hold on, look up. Thimbles. That might be a memory, potentially. Is the Thimbles. I'll need to inspect that one, too. Dude, the Thimbles look so recognizable to me. Just, like, very, very, very vaguely, in the vaguest way possible, it looks recognizable. And as for Rory the racing car... You'll have to give me a sec on that one. Oh, God. Dude, that sucks. I can make it work, though. Strawberry shortcake, that sounds familiar, too. Bruh. Alright, I can make this work.
I found one.
I might have seen Rory the racing car. Maybe. But honestly, like, I don't know. If I did, then I barely watched it. Oh my god, the Wiggles, bro. Let me look that up. Yeah, I remember the Wiggles. No, it's not possible. you're forced into levels of certain characters. It would be interesting to see how many you could theoretically get with only one character. Alright, if you're just talking about just collecting the tokens, there is quite a lot you can do. If we're talking SpongeBob, then obviously you got no cheese. You can actually do, like, all of these are SpongeBob, so that's 6. Can't do that. You can get all of these as SpongeBob, so that's 12. You can get this. This, yeah, you can get all of this. So that's like 18. 24. I don't think you can get Cirque. Or 3 meter. Can you get 3 meter? No, I don't think you can reach up there. Actually, you might be able to do a VMS. Oh, might be able to do a VMS for Cirque as well. Alright, assuming you can do a VMS and you can grab all of these except for Floating Block. Oh wait, that also means you can't do 3K Floating Block. And then obviously you can do Dennis Strikes Back, and then you can get all of these as SpongeBob, and then you got Neptune. So you can get a lot of tokens of SpongeBob. I remember, yeah, Little Einstein's Handy Manny. Bear in a Big Blue House, yes. Franny's Feet? What the hell is that? What the fuck? I don't know what the hell that is. That's kind of weird. You would do a lag clip. Hold on. Something that you have not seen, but a lot of categories have is lag clips. I'll just show this real quick. Bill and Ben, actually, okay. I'm recognizing, Bill and Ben, but literally only because of the massive flower pot in the background. That is the only thing that I recognize. Anyway, lag clip.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
The only problem is that you need guitar for that, and you can't get enough tokens to get guitar to then do that. I'll look up the turtle one now. Yeah, no, I've seen that show. Yeah. I have indeed seen it. Dude, that one has a fucking bear as well. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I think you mean. Big and Small. I don't... I kind of recognize the little orange guy. Alright, what's JoJo's Circus? Yeah, no, okay, I recognize JoJo's Circus, yeah. Yeah, not amazingly, but... I don't have any opinions on Italy.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Trying to get through. Wait, is there a flaw? Dude, where the hell am I? There we go. Wait, is he out of... Bro, he clipped through? Dude, what? Dude, that's insane. I didn't know he could do that. He can literally go through the fucking door. Dude, that's actually crazy. I haven't seen him do that before. The entire thing I was showing you was that a lot of Plank Area 1 is still intact, in Area 2. Like, it's, invisible, but a lot of it is actually still, like, intact. As you can see, like, ground, you know. But, yeah, and I mean, that was pretty interesting just then. The fucking... that he was able to go through the door. I haven't seen that before. You probably have to, like, get his attention before you go through the door. Also,
Metal forged by the power of rock.
wait, hold on. There's, like, jellyfish out of bounds, by the way. There's, like, 2 of them, but I can't show them. They're out of bounds, like, over there somewhere. Anyway, I meant to go offline, like, 7 minutes ago or something. So... oh, wait, in the night garden? Hold on. Bro, I watched In the Night Garden. I watched it. Anyway, thank you for watching. Rate me 5 stars on YouTube, and also, yeah. Here's my YouTube. Join my Discord, follow me, etc. Okay, bye-bye. I probably won't be live tomorrow, so, yeah, bye.